We should be back. Are we back? Please tell me we're back. Hey Josh, long time no see. How you been? I've been very well, thank you. Thanks, Grim the Wolf. You see me. I see you. You're all here. Morning, Chris Bailey. We are here. So, all of the totals have now been reset. So we need to get to 50 likes, guys. If you could, like the stream. That would be sick. Hello, Captain Crunch. Right, we are now going to pop back over to the overhead. And we're back, baby. So now it's time to do some shading on these. Or do I just flip it round and do the other sides now? Now that these are pretty much dry. So I could just do that instead of messing about. Maybe that's what I'll do. You're a hero, Dale. I'm hoping everybody in the States and Australia just got a notification saying, hey, the Warhipster just went live with part 2. And everyone was like, what do you mean part 2? Where's part 1? It's been going for 12 hours, baby. Have a drink every time he has to do trim. There are many times I have to do trim. Right, I'm gonna do. I am actually now gonna do the trim on this one. I'm actually just because it's now cold in my room again. The paint is just sitting on my palette nicely, not drying out. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just do the barrel on this, couldn't I? Or attempt to, at least. I'm just going to do that. It gets us closer to getting the guns done, you know. Because this is where we're at, you know. It is that time. So we are over halfway, basically, on the whole thing, which is terribly exciting. It's also really exciting to think that in roughly 12 hours' time, I could have a fully painted Warhound Titan that will live in my cupboard forever until I go, hey, I'm never going to play with this, so is it time to trade this one in, sell this off, and get a War Reaver Titan? Do I sell it off for an obnoxious amount of money and then say, hey guys, sorry, but decided I'm not really into big walking machines anymore. Instead, I've spent it on a new boiler. Because these guns are just going to be a pain in the butt. But if we can just get them done, it's just legs and armor plates left. And to clarify, that's the armor plates on the legs, not all the armor plates ever. For those of you who are just joining us, we've done the torso and we've done the head. We're now doing the guns. Auction it, get a Mars pattern Titan. You mean a Warlord or a Mimicus? You're a hero. That is the wrong paint. That is lead belcher. I didn't want that. I wanted Iron Warriors. I don't know where it is. There it is. They are pretty massive. I do feel like tonight I've basically been painting a tank company in 24 hours, which, you know, I'm always up for more 24-hour challenges. I just never know what's going to be interesting. I always thought that, like, painting a Titan in 24 hours, that'll be interesting, because it'll be filled with a bunch of people who are just like, you can't do it! And, you know, there will be a bunch of people in the comments who will say, this looks rubbish, you should have used an airbrush, you should have done this, you should have done that, you shouldn't have done this way. Can't believe you're such an idiot for doing it this way. That is just going to happen. And trust me, if you're out there and you're planning to make that comment, I already see you, I already know you're going to say it, so it's not going to be a surprise to me. Now, is there truth to what you're saying? Absolutely, yeah. Maybe that is what you should do. Is that what I do on my channel though? No. So, what we're doing is we're painting it the way I always paint, proving that it can be done, so that any old Tom, Dick or Harry can pick up their set of paints, having followed my channel, and they can go, do you know what, I'm going to spend a load of money on a Warhound Titan and I'm going to paint it the same way Josh did. But I don't feel confident enough to own an airbrush or whatever. So, cool. The Warhipster's got you there. He'll show you how to paint a Warhound Titan with a set of brushes and some contrast paint and a bit of fancy priming. And ultimately, it can look really good because I am really, really pleased with how mine's going, you know. I think it looks great. Like I said earlier, it's a little bit of a disbelief moment for me to sit there and go, do you know what? I could have a fully painted one of these in 12 hours time. That is bonkers. It's kind of how I felt when I was doing the Sylvaneth in the last 24-hour challenge that we did live on the internet. I was like, I'm going to have a fully painted Sylvaneth army at the end of this. It's going to be sick. I'll be able to play games with it and everything. And then I did. And I lost every game I have ever played with the Sylvaneth. So it was a wise time investment. Right. We're now going to do this one as well. Get out of the way. Thank you. Like I said, if I can get these fully base coated, that will feel like we're making some really good progress here on the guns. Oh no, just got a bunch of silver all over that plasma coil. That's annoying. Oh, woe is me. Stupid. Are metallic paints okay to brush lick? I mean, all paints are okay to brush lick. They just don't taste very nice. Well, not all paints. These are non-toxic, so it's fine. But like, I think metallic paints do tend to. You can tend to. Some brands will be like, "Hey, our paints are non-toxic except for all the metallics." And you go, "What was that last bit?" They go, "Except for all the metallics." Yeah, right. So the metallics are toxic. Like, yeah. So don't put those anywhere near any skin, people, models, mouths, butts, open wounds. You say butts? Yeah. Who's getting paint near their butts? You know, you'd be surprised. The amount of people who sit in paint. I've done it. It's #1 cause of ruined trousers. Accidentally sitting in paint. Okay, the barrel on this plasma is so inordinately large, we're probably going to have to do 2 layers. I hadn't really accounted for that, but that makes sense. Because it's a chonker. Just go and go and go and paint and paint and paint, and I'm just like, oh yeah, hang on, consequences. So maybe these little venting areas, I'll do those in the same as the bits on the back, so I'll do those in Castellax bronze, just to create a little bit of variation. Pretty horrible to do for a bit whilst we wait for that to dry, but never mind. It's just going to require 2 thin coats. Nothing I can do about that. Oh god, don't drop it. There is no way near going to be enough paint on this palette to get this done. Maybe the tip of the... no. Not even going to just... we're just going to go for that. I will respond to your chats in a minute. I'm just going to get all of this Iron Warriors on here. And then we can chat, guys. Can chat the night away. Well, I can't. I've got to pay the Titan, but... you get it. This first coat is rough. But like we've had to say on a couple of occasions tonight, you've just got to trust the process. Trusting the process, and everything will be fine. You know, and I'm going to have to trust in the process again with the leg plates, because they going to be green. Oh, ripped cables are so annoying. Just take my paint like a good cable. I hate them. Especially when you're like applying contrast paint to them and you're going across the cable and it just goes, no, I'm a dry brush now. And he's like, no, you're not. You are a contrast paint and you will run into the recesses like I demand. Right. Well, we've got to leave that horrible first coat to dry. So I'm going to prop it up somehow. How am I going to prop this up? What am I going to prop you up on? I guess I'll probably just do this again. But just stay. I would so have drilled out those barrels. Well, these ones, they don't need it. They'll be fine. Happy New Year, David. What's my New Year's resolution? To be kinder to myself. To take more time for me. And to just do a little bit more hobby for me. Kind of practice a little bit more self-care, really, is what I'm hoping to do this year. But of course I've got loads of goals and things, like, you know, put out 150 of the best Contrast Plus videos you'll ever see in your life, put out a number of shorts, a number of live streams, finish off some armies, reach certain red number goals on my subscriber counts and things like that, you know, all that kind of usual stuff. There's kind of more like work goals and stuff like that. But yeah, ultimately just to kind of be a little bit kinder to Josh. You know, my goal for this year is to get to 75k, for example, on YouTube. So we need 21,000 more subscribers. So if everybody watching this could go and tell all of their friends to come and subscribe to the channel, that would be very, very nice. I would also really like to get to 777 YouTube member goals. We are 277 away from that. We picked up 123 in part 1. Can part 2 do better than part 1? Did you enjoy it, did you, Ivan? I really like painting the Salamanders. If I had time, I would do more of them, but I currently do not. Not that I don't have the desire to do them, I just don't have the time to commit to them like I would want to. It's not like I don't have the models either. I've got so many Space Marines here I could build like 3 or 4 different chapters worth of armies, but again, time. Add to the Votan range when the second wave arrives. Copium. Yeah, Yeah, if it arrives, I'll add. I'll even do the pioneers. If they're like, hey, Votan Codex is coming and they're getting like 1 or 2 new units, then I'll go, cool, that month I will finish off some stuff and add some more stuff to those things. I'll do a clearing the backlog thing. So for example, I've got a unit of Thunderkin, a unit of Hearthkin, and I've got 2 units of Hearthkin, and I've got the troops. All that kind of thing. Do you ever paint Lamenters or the Sons of the Phoenix? I haven't yet, but they're on a list of things people have asked for. Right, so you just need trim. Actually, you need a bit of Castellax bronzing as well, just to make that gun barrel look a little bit more interesting. So trim needs to go on this one. Gun barrels need some extra help. We need some more Castellax bronze on this one, but we're just waiting for that to dry so we can do a second layer of Iron Warriors over that massive barrel. Also pick up those bits that I've missed, that I've just seen. But the trim is done on that one, so I should really just get on with doing the trim on this, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Instead of sitting around here yakking. Except we are streaming, so sitting around here yakking is part of it, you know. Quite a big part of it. Bosh. Instar Paint's Water Plus has been really, really valuable during this. It just means I've been able to thin stuff so quickly. So you can get hold of it. It's worth it. It's what I've been using to thin everything for the sake of speed, rather than messing about with things like contrast medium or Lamium medium, because it would just slow things down. Which means some of the paints haven't been as contrasty as they normally would be, but that's okay. Let's go with this one now. These should be pretty quick once all the base coats are on, because it is just a case of adding a couple of shades. We've got a bit of Agrax Air shade to apply. A bit of thin down Black Templar to apply. And then some dry brushes. Boy. I never want to see another metallic in my life after this. Let's go around this one first. Sides, missed a bit there, of course I did. They look pretty good to me. Yeah. Okay, now we come for the hard run. Here. Yuck. That's such a horrible bit of trim right there. Is it at least mildly satisfying to watch me do this? Would you use water plus on a dry palette or a wet palette? I use it on a dry palette. Yeah, I've worked with the old gloss shades. I don't think Sanguinius should return. Otherwise it means his death was meaningless. His death's one of the best things about him. Because it feels a little bit too much like if he returned from the dead, it feels a little bit too much like, oh, he actually also knew that he would return from the death. It's like, no, the whole point of you is that you are the sacrifice. One of the things I love so much about the character is his foresight. He knew what was going to happen to him. And, you know, it wasn't pretty, in my understanding, after it was been spoiled for me like 30 times. For a bunch of people who are ending in death. You know, because a bunch of people go, "Oh, I've just read End in the Death Part 2," and you go, "Oh, cool. Oh, can I tell you something? There's not a big spoiler in it." No, because you're about to tell me a big spoiler. They go, "Oh, this is not going to really affect it." Okay. So sanguineous, right? No, I don't want to hear it. Every time, that conversation always goes the same way. To the point of where I'm just like, oh, fine, you just want to spoil the book for me. Then just why ask? You know? It's good manners to ask if I can spoil the book before I do. Well, I guess. Right, I'm going to use some Iron Warriors now to give this a second coat. Like that, just to really punch up that colour and sort out that patchiness. Because we don't want the patchiness. There we go. Isn't that better? Ooh, isn't that nice? That means I can also get these bits that I definitely didn't miss the first time round, and none of you can prove otherwise, because I'm covering them up. See, the top part doesn't look too bad. I'll still quickly go over it, yeah. I think it's nice and heavy. Heavy metal. There we go, much better. Sorted. Nope, I've missed a bit. You see it? No, you can't, because I didn't miss a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Again, should just balance it on there, like so. I'm doing very well, Wiggle Wiggles Bottom. How are you? I now just want to check that part 1 is actually there. Otherwise I'm going to be mad. Hey, it's here. Sick. Yeah, we're doing well, Wiggle. Now I just want this to dry. Ugh. I didn't miss another bit. Guys, stop telling everyone that I've missed bits. It's not nice. All the bigger YouTube channels will make fun of me. I mean, they'll probably do that anyway. I might have to change my water again in a bit. I would prefer it if they had killed Dante. Or, Mephiston. Or just anyone, really. I would like them to kill people. That would be nice if Games Workshop would do that, but they won't. No one dies in 40k. In the grim darkness of the far future, no character ever dies. Especially if he's got a model. Hell, I'm not even 100% Tycho the Lost died, because he still keeps getting rules. Even though he had a well-publicised death. He's probably not dead, you see. He's probably still just being really angry under a rock somewhere. I've talked about this before, but it's like you can give us new named characters that are functionally the same people. Right. So why are we getting Belial and Asmodai for the Dark Angels? You know, they just went through some stuff, and all of them, every single one, survived. It looked like Azrael was done for. Azrael literally gets off the table from crossing the Rubicon Primaris and just jumps straight long into fighting Vashtor the Archifane. Literally what he does in Arcs of Omen, Vashtor or whatever it was called. Which is like, okay, you know, that's cool. That's fine. You can do that. But like, surely someone could die. We could have a new chief librarian. Then you're not tied to the same people over and over again, which would be really, really nice. Because then you could go, here's a new character with new motivations in functionally the same role. Does this invalidate your old Asmodai model? Yeah, unfortunately he's dead. But he's not gone from your codex because they've proved that they're going to do that with Tycho. Unless your name's Commissar Yarrick, in which case you just get removed wholesale and then written into a death off screen. Which is just so weird. Which makes me think that there's supposed to be a new model for him, but he didn't get it in time or something. Or maybe he's going to make some gigantic return at some point. But it's so strange to me that Space Marine characters simply will not get put down in favour of new ones. So if there is a Blood Angels re-release coming, which people seem to think there is, you know, we've had Primarisified Dante, we've had Primarisified Mephiston. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we got an updated Captain Tycho at this point. But what you're more likely to see is a updated Astarath the Grim. Maybe even an updated Lamatis, who, let's face it, should be dead by now, but isn't. Maybe Seth? Doubt it, because that would be a Flesh Tearers release. Which would mean that they would focus on Flesh Tearers, which means there would probably be a Flesh Tearers upgrade kit or something like that, which would be really cool, but, you know, you can live in hope. And that's it. I think in the grim darkness of the far future, where it's really grimdark and everybody's dying all the time, when none of the Space Marine characters ever die in favour of new ones, it's like, okay, well, there's just, I feel like there's never any jeopardy whatsoever for characters like Calgar, Togurius, Asmodai, Belial. Guarantee you there's a novel or something that's on the way around that Dark Angels release where it'll be like Asmodai and Belial, and you'll be led to believe that they'll be in trouble at one point. They're not. They're not in any trouble whatsoever. They're getting brand new models. Don't believe in the jeopardy. See what I mean? So it just makes the whole setting feel a little bit like there's just no stakes for anybody. I mean, like, are you really going to be that mad if... Let's say they did kill Dante, and in place of Dante, you got a new chapter master for the Blood Angels, who was Carlane in a updated suit of Terminator armor, right? And then instead of Dante, you got like a second company or a first company captain that was rather in Terminator armor was a jump pack captain, or you got like a captain of the Sanguinary Guard, that kind of thing. Do you see what I mean? I'm not insane for thinking this, you know. I hope I'm not. Hey, Uncanny Jim Jams. Thank you for lurking. Redemptor Libby Dread when? Well, yeah. Honestly, I bet it'll happen. We are in the age of the redesign, as you know. Now, this is the thing that's maddening about all of this. If you look up Tycho the Lost, I'm just going to look it up now. there is usually a bit of artist commentary on that datasheet that says, due to the fact that he died in the Third War of Armageddon, if you want to be accurate to the history, you should probably play him. Where is it? You probably shouldn't use him in a Primaris army, but that doesn't stop you from doing that. You know, you can rewrite history if you want. There's usually a bit of artist commentary that says that. So why can't you have Asmodai gets a new model, and Asmodai doesn't get a new model? What you get is you get a bit of artist commentary on his datasheet saying, because he died, yeah, Balthazar is an interesting one there, Texas Wargaming, because whilst he did have a model, he technically didn't have a datasheet. He did for a bit, and then it went away. He didn't have a datasheet in 8th, before Lazarus arrived. It's kind of like in Age of Sigmar, Season 1, first box, the Lord Celestin on Dracoth is Vandus Hammerhand. But Vandus Hammerhand didn't have a War Scroll until much later in first. He then got a War Scroll, and you use that model for it, but it's just the push-fit Lord Celestin on Dracoth. You use it as the push-fit Lord Celestin on Dracoth for most of first, and then Vandus Hammerhand got a War Scroll. Avelian. Also, I went to an RTT and just got home and you are still streaming, you madman. That's me, Avelian. I'm here. I'm 24-hour stream, baby. Guys, we're on 33 likes. Can we bump that up to 50? At the moment, part 1 is kicking part 2's butt. They'd blown past 50 in half an hour. Cool. So all the base coats are now on this. Almost all the base coats are now on this. We've still got the black to do, which I should just do now for the sake of... I don't know why I'm trying to be fancy about it. I'm just going to do it. Black Legion, on you go. Used for only the third time tonight? Third time. Used it a bit on the head and a bit on the body to make some corrections. I'm just going to do that little bit of chasm just there as well. Because this stream, in theory, will end around about 3 o'clock, I'm going to have to be really careful that I don't then go and fall asleep. Because I'll fall asleep and then I'll wake up at 10 PM and I'll be really hungry and I will not be tired at all. I'll be like, no, I go do a whole day's work. I now work the night shift. I am the night man now. Okay, so I got asked a very poignant question earlier today. Am I going to paint the plasma coils in reverse or the right way. And then they said that the white actually goes in the recesses where it's supposed to go. So I'm just going to get some Frost Heart and throw it on there for now. That's what I'm going to do. First and foremost. Frost Heart. Bong. It's probably a mistake to do it this early, but who cares? Right? It's only a plasma coil. I am not going to do that with my hand over the top of that. That is an accident waiting to happen. Why does this feel like a workout? That shouldn't have felt as difficult as that did just then. And yet here we are. Do another one. I feel like Frostheart is another hero paint of the new range of contrasts. I keep calling them the new range of contrasts. They're not really anymore. They're now 2 years. Well, they're approaching their second birthday. You know, they came out the year before. Came out the year before 10th. So not the summer we've just had. The summer before that. So they'll be 2 years old in July. As will my relationship with Games Workshop. There we go. We are expecting high-end OSL painting on that plasma. Don't break our hearts. I'm sorry, Jason, but I never do that, so I'm not going to start now. Uncanny Gym Jams. Got it narrowed down to Blood Angels, Dark Angels, and Imperial Fists for good contrast. You could do Blood Angels as a slight on me. I won't take it personally. I'll find that quite amusing. You'd be like, haha! He has slain Warhipster's Blood Angels. I've also got tons of Blood Angels tutorials, so you could paint them as however it's more difficult or as simply as you like. Okay, all of our base coats are now on our Titan's weapons. So, if we do this, it'll look pretty cool. Of course, it's not finished now. Got a little bit more to do on them. But look at that. Doesn't that look cool? Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I've nearly got half a painted Warhound Titan and I feel fantastic. Yeah, but I'd have to buy all the materials for that, Jason. I've got some shading and stuff to do as well. And I've got to assemble the bloody thing to finish it off. Can you believe it though? Look at it. This is my Titan. I'm painting a Titan. I never thought I would do this. It was always a lol Titan. And we've done all of that in 12 hours and 43 minutes and 57 seconds. 44 minutes. We do now have the slightly awkward time of shading the guns, which I'm not really enthused about doing, but we do have to do it, so we might as well just get on with it, you know. We're going to give this one as much time as we possibly can to let it dry. We're going to move this out of the way. I'm going to be very careful how I put it down, rather than just slamming it down like I did earlier. So, we're going to shade the back half again. And we're looking to just shade all of the silver. Do I just use null oil here? No. No. No, we drop it first. And keep going exactly how we've done it. We're not going to deviate. We're going to trust the process. That's what we're going to do. Black Templar. And hope that I'm not running out of this stuff, because I don't think I am. So there's one. And there's two. Three. That's probably about four. We'll just do a half one here. There we go. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the sixth one in there. Make that nice and runny. So we get our lovely Black Templar shade. And we pick this up. And we start applying this. So I'm just going to be a little bit more targeted here than I have been, in that I'm just going to apply this over the top of the mechanical silver. So this is all the Iron Warriors areas. Rather than the trim, because that will obviously be done in Agrax Earthshade like the rest of our trim has been done so far. probably speed this up actually by using... Actually, no, I won't be anywhere near as accurate with that brush. Just said, I'm going to be a little bit more targeted. I could probably speed this up by using... No. No, 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 no. Just going to keep going with our Pro Modeler 2. And, you know, they didn't send me these brushes specifically for this stream, so it's not, you know, sponsored content or anything like that. But I do just want to shout out Vallejo for sending me this brush when they did, because it's been really great. The dry brushes have been really great. Really enjoyed those. The effects modeler brush or whatever that I've used, that was really nice. The what's it called? The shader brush, that's been really good as well. That was a lovely brush for when we were using it to do the carapace. Yeah, Vallejo brushes, you should give them a go if you haven't already. I'm sure many of you have, and I'm just like coming to it late. And I was just like, God, we know Vallejo brushes are great. You Citadel using peasant. Tell us something we don't already know, Warhipster. God. I follow you for contrast, not for stating the obvious. I hope you're finding me as funny as I am right now. We should now do the underside. You see, just like in no time at all that shading goes on there and looks great. See, metallics, why can't you be like that? We'll do these ammo feeds. As well, before we move on to the plasma, which I'm going to have to actually be more careful how I hold now because there's a bunch of extra colours on it. Great. I knew that was the reason I was trying to be cute with it. Oh well, live and learn. Cool. Half of one. Half shaded. Got to do the front yet. Table cam broke. So it did. Should be back. What I need to do is I need to get myself a little sort of like 7-inch monitor or something that I can just put literally right in front of me, so that when things like that happen, I can spot them a lot quicker and I can just deal with it. Rather than, you know, because I'm lost in my own nonsense over here, especially on a 24-hour stream. So I'm just rabbiting away, and your guys are all just like, bro doesn't even know his camera's broken. What a loser. He's probably showing us something really poignant right now. No, I wasn't, don't worry. My poor phone is not going to be very happy with me after today. It's be like, you made me stream for 24 hours. But why? And I'm like, shut up. We're going to do some hardcore recording later. Loser phone. Imagine my camera up there probably isn't having a great time either. It's a good job it's not the middle of summer, eh? And yes, I know I'm not playing on camera, I'm just saving my back a little bit because I've been hunched forwards. I just want to be hunched back for a little bit. If you don't mind. Sorry. We mind. Does anybody else talk to themselves when they're hobbying? I don't mean like whilst live streaming, obviously, because I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to all of you. But does anyone else just like sit there and just be like, oh, I wouldn't do that there, or maybe I'd do that differently. What do you reckon, Josh? I ran out of paint. Because I do it all the time. This is what I mean about taking a little bit more self-care. Is I realise sometimes when I'm painting things, there is a lot of self-negative, self-critical crosstalk going on. So I'll sit there and I'll go, "You made that look like crap. You have. Just give up. Go to bed. No one cares. No one wants to watch you." It's the kind of things that I say as I'm going there, and I catch myself saying them out loud, and I go, "Whoa, hold on. This isn't healthy. Don't do this. That's not good." I have to just kind of... Do you know what I mean? I just wonder if anyone else does that. Sometimes it's the only time I get a sensible answer. Very good point. Very good. I'm going to go onto this camera for a bit so you can just see my lovely face rather than just an empty table. Empty chairs and empty tables. Now my friends are dead and gone. Just whilst I'm applying some shade, it's boring. You've seen me do it a load of times tonight. Just know that I'm doing it. I feel like for another time I'm saying, trust me, bruh. just apply more shade to the Vulcan Mega Bolter whilst the other one dries. Like I said, I just want to save my spine a little bit. It's so weird because I don't normally sit and like berate myself, but sometimes it just leaps from me completely unbidden. Like just out of nowhere, I'll just be like, "Come on, fat ass, be better than that." And I'll say that out loud to myself, and then I just have to stop and go, "That wasn't very kind, was it?" And sometimes Alice is around and she hears it and she's like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Nothing." And I go, "Wait, why am I saying nothing? I know exactly what I just did." I was just very mean about someone. Doesn't matter who it is, you shouldn't be that mean about them. Unless they deserve it, like me. Whoa, see, there you go. Like that kind of thing. That wasn't a real one. Maybe I'll put out some of those, because I film some of them sometimes. Sometimes there are some outtakes of me just going, "Well, that was a stupid decision, wasn't it? It looks rubbish. Oh, hang on, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, no, it is good. It's alright." That kind of thing. Maybe I'll put those out as examples. Something like that. Really nice positive content to put out into the world, eh? Shading. Shading a gun for Warhounds. This poor brush. I feel bad for what I've put this brush through today. To its credit, though, it has held up spectacularly well. Because I've just been like, "You, sir, time to paint." Do not let me down. To its credit, this brush has not let me down once so far. Cool. Just the mags to do now. Shall I now do an entire rendition of Les Mis? Look down. Don't look 'em in the eye. Look down, look down. You're here until you die. Get DMCA'd. Now, prisoner 24601. Your time is up and your parole's begun. You know what that means? Yes, it means I'm free. No, follow to the letter your itinerary. As bad as shame is show until you die. It warns you a dangerous man. Stole a loaf of bread. This is actually in the right key. This song that I'm listening to currently. My sister's child, close to death. We were starving, you will starve again. And yes, you learn the meaning of the law. Meaning of those 19 years. Slave of the law. Truffle Shuffle, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian. You rock, Warhipster. Happy New Year, and I hope 2024 is good to you and the channel. That's very kind of you, Truffle Shuffle. Thank you. I didn't do my guitar practice for yesterday. Boo. I now need to wait for these to dry so I can do the rest of them, of course. I know, Mitchell. I'm resting my back at the minute. I'll show you. This is where we're at. Bosh and Bosh. We're just waiting for. I'm waiting for them to dry. I can maybe tuck myself in a little bit further. Just waiting for them to dry so that I can hold them on the other direction. And then I can show you the last bits. So for example, on this guy we've got the mags there. From this guy we've got the barrel. And then I need to put some Agrax Earthshade on the Castellax brands and on the silver trim. And then we need to dry brush all of the this stuff. And then we need to relayer the metallics on here. And then the guns will be donezo. Hey. Let me bring the microphone closer. Hey. I used to know a lot more musicals and a lot more of musicals. I used to sing them a lot more. I also used to do a pretty good impression of Russell Crowe doing an impression of Javert. Stars in their multitudes, scarce to be counted, filling the darkness through order and light. You are the sentinels, silent and sure, keeping watch in the night, keeping watch in the night. We do still have the small matter of the entirety of the leg assembly to go, which is non-ideal. I think that whole lot will take about six hours. And then we're gonna have the disappointing time that is trying to assemble it. Try to do your best American accent. I don't want to offend anyone. They always come out comical or overly exaggerated. I hate offending people by getting their accents wrong. How are these shaping up on the drying front? What do you reckon? See, I would almost be tempted to leave this barrel looking as bright as it does. Do you think magnetizing it would be a good call? I can't do a New York accent. My younger brother once taught me one sentence to say in a 1950s Brooklyn accent. Because he's an accent. He was an actor. And his thing was, no, we ain't the death god with the barbers. That was it. It was the only thing I could say. That was his one line, and he kept going on about it. And he did the voice as well, so it starts to sound more and more like Heath Ledger's Joker, which I said to him. He's like, no, it doesn't. I was like, yes, it does. It sounds like Heath Ledger's Joker in New York. That or I just end up sounding like a valley girl. My best American accents come out when I sing. He's not unemployed anymore because he's not an actor anymore. Although do you ever leave acting behind? That's the question. Part of me wants to go and grab my acoustic right now and play some songs, but I know it will wake up the neighbours and it will wake up Alice, and I really shouldn't do that because that would be really mean, because it is 4:10 in the morning. Start cranking out some Bruce. Get copyright struck. I come from down in the valley where Mister, when you're young, they bring you up to do like your daddy done. This is nearly dry. Ugh, I mean, that barrel looks really good, doesn't it? I don't really want to shade it or anything. Mrs. Hipster question. I'm going to get the Leviathan box. I'm going to paint my Space Marines as Imperial Fist. Do you think I'm better for the Imperial Fist contrast, Express paint, or Speed paint? I think Imperial Fist is absolutely fantastic. So I would recommend it over and above any of the other yellows because it's really nice. One coat yellow solution, then you can just shade it however you like. But I will ask Alice in the morning if you're like, oh, I see you corrected yourself to Mr. Hipster. Alice might have an opinion, you might want to hear it. She'll be up in like 3 hours. Here's the question. Do I just shade the back of this and this one? Or do I do all of the Black Templar? I mean, look at it. It looks so good. It does look brand new, and I don't want it to look brand new. Ugh, I'm going to have to shade it. Yuck. Damn me and my consistency. You better hold out, Black Templar, or I'm going to be really annoyed at you. Oh, I've still got at least a third of a pot in here. That's alright. This was a new palette pad today, and it looks awful now. I'll show it to you later. He wants to see my piece of paper. Fine, because we can buff it back up with the Iron Hand Steel. Ugh. Just really like how that looks. No time for sentimentality. Ruin it now! See what I mean? I feel like I've betrayed this gun. This is a stupid feeling to have, but it's how I feel. Look at it, it doesn't look as pretty anymore. Blech. Oh well. Like I said, we can fix it, and we will. Cool. I'm just using these options because I'm not magnetizing it. Couldn't be asked for that. Peter asked me if I wanted it to be magnetized, and I was like, no. There was a lot of umming and ahhing. I thought about it, and I was just like, no. What would be the point? So I can optimize it for its loadout? What, in the 2,000 point games I'm going to be playing with it, where I'm just playing with a Warhound Titan? There is no way to optimize this thing at all for 40k. I mean, I know it's 1,100 points, but like, it's an 1,100 point sink into a 2,000 point army, which anyone who takes literally anything worth its salt in trying to kill, like, Titan can pretty easily down one of these things in one turn. Congratulations, you've killed over half my army. So then it becomes a case of, well, you just play it with narrative games. It's like, yeah, cool. So I'm not going to take a super optimized loadout for a narrative game, you know. I'm going to take whatever's fair for my opponent, which is, if they want to face a Warhound Titan, which has a plasma blast gun that has like 4 shots and does 4 damage or something like that, is really not very good. And the Vulcan Mega Bolter, which is a 20 shot sustained hits 2 weapon. On something which, don't get me wrong, has many wounds and many toughness, but like I said, someone's just got anti-vehicle 4+. Oh, guess what? You haven't got a Titan anymore. It's got a 5+ invulnerable save. I think it's got a 3+ armor save as well. Maybe it's got 2+. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm doom saying about it. The Warlord is better, obviously, because it's a Warlord's Titan. But that's 4,000 points or whatever it is, so you're never going to play with it. Lethal hit, sustained 2, and dev wounds. Yeah, you probably take a huge chunk out of it. Honestly. Maybe even take it down. In one shooting phase. It's entirely possible with that kind of lineup of extra abilities. And this thing doesn't have any of those. I think it has sustained hits 1. Like I said, I think it has sustained hits 1, maybe 2 on the Vulcan Mega Bolter. Otherwise, it's just got a hazardous gun that doesn't do any mortal wounds. Yeah, so you hit it with a bunch of dev wounds. I got no save. So in an edition where dev wounds exists, and 1,100 points of my army is in this thing, and it can only shoot at 2 things, really. I don't think you can split the amount of shots with a gun, can you? Can you do that? I think you can only fire guns at one target and then gun at the other, right? So you can only shoot at two individual things. They were much better in 8th, I think. That's a Warlord. That's a Warhound. I know, that's an old version of the deck, so it's got power level on it. Blech. Yeah, so the Plasma Blast Gun, heavy 2d6, so it could be 12 shots, it could be 2. Strength 10, -4, damage 5. That's at its supercharge. It's strength 9 otherwise. No, hang on, that's 9th edition. Pull my phone out and have a look, but I'm googling it. This is so stupid. Right. Yeah, no, it's still strength 10! That is strength 10! When it's supercharged. But don't worry, it's got blast. It's 2d6 plus 3. So it could be 5 shots. It could be 15 shots. Depends on how well you roll. Warhound Vulcan Mega Bolter. Sustained hits 1. Each time this model advances, do not make an advance roll for it. Instead, until the end of the phase, add 8 inches to the move characteristic of this model. It's got 5+ invulnerable save, 2+ armor save. It's got vehicle and Titanic, so if you've got any anti-Titanic or anti-vehicle weapons, you'll make mincemeat of it. 40 wounds is not that many to take off it. Especially when it can't reliably kill a vehicle back. Which is just stupid. So it's like, well, oh yeah, okay, so that's when you go, well, maybe I do magnetize it, so I can use the, I can put the turbo laser destructor on it. D3 plus 3 shots, blast, for some reason. 3+ to hit, strength 20, AP -3, 2d6 damage. So again, could do 2 damage, could do 12. It's not devastating wounds on a turbo laser destructor. No, because that would be too powerful. You'd think these Titan weapons would have devastating wounds on them. That would be what I would change. There you go. You kill half a Titan. Which if you do that, if you put it down to 13 wounds, it then becomes OC8 and it is -1 to hit. So it's hitting on 4s at that point. And 5s in combat. Ugh. With the feet. Which are AP -1, damage 2, strength 10. It's so dumb. Exactly. You can also efficiently do it with so many things. Like, you can probably do it with a 500, like with a 400 point unit, probably. Do it in one turn. It's really not hard to take them down. That feels like that's nearly dry. So we can probably add some Agrax Earthshade to it. That is not nearly dry, is it? Yeah, actually, maybe it is. Okay, so we can pop that up the right way. Do that like that. Agrax Earthshade. Where are you? Is that you? No, that's Wildwood, which we haven't used. So I'm going to put it back up here, so it's not confusing me. Did I use Null Oil? Yes, I did. I used it on the paper. Take Canis Rex. He's just better. 460 points. There you go. Canis Rex. A plastic knight. Better than a Warhound Titan. Like, here's the thing, is you don't want everybody running Warhound Titans because they're busted. But you also... You don't want people to not want to run them because they're terrible. Like, what the hell do you back a Warhound Titan up with that's actually useful? Literally anything. That's the thing. Is like... Oh, what would be a good accompaniment to it? I don't know, something that can actually kill stuff? Because the Warhound Titan is going to attract all of the enemy's firepower, because of course it is. It's a Titan. They're so bad. I always liked the rules that they had in 8th. It was the macro rule, which I think meant that if you shot it at another Titan, you doubled the amount of shots. Something like that. Or against other Titanic units, you doubled the amount of shots that you had. Something like that. Just to represent how kind of those things are meant to fight other Titans. That's the whole point. Although Warhound Titans are more traditionally the Scout Titans, which look for the other Titans, maybe take down an enemy Titan, but really what they're there to do is harry and suppress the enemy ground forces, like Titan hunters and stuff, which are looking for warlords and end up getting sparked by a super nimble Warhound Titan that they just weren't expecting to find. Which then always makes me laugh, because it's like, well, how does something of this size sneak up on you? Tiptoes? Princeps, deploy tiptoes mode. Aye aye, sir. I do believe the music has run out. So, if you would like to choose the next genre of music that we listen to, and you'd like to be the first to do that, you can drop a cheeky little super chat or a gifted membership, or indeed become a member yourself and you get to choose. If not, I will choose it in just a minute. The choice is yours. Can you? Oh god. I'm just going to do that. That'll have to do. Bosch. And Bosch. Hugo Bosch. Now I'm just going to whoop like that. So I can put some on here and on here. And then I need to shade in these little thingamajigs because they're venting areas. Oh god, it's gonna be awkward. Hui. That'll do. There you go. Right. It must have done. They look shaded. Right. Last bit of shading on the guns is now going on the Vulcan Mega Bolter. Oh, I've just realised I've got to do all the trim as well. I was like, oh, this is going really quickly. No. Curse my own hubris. There we go. I'll see you in a bit, Dale. Anyone running 3 hammerheads is a bit of an arse. Well, I would intend to agree with you, but you're not salty about it, are you? I would agree with you. If you're running 3 hammerheads, you're there to win. But if someone's running 3 hammerheads, you're at a tournament. If you're at a tournament and you brought a Warhound Titan, you can't be mad when someone puts down 3 fire prisms or 3 hammerheads. Just because you're about to lose your shiny special piece that you spent a whole 24 hours painting. Okay, we might have to do a hairdryer sponsor spot for these. Because we've been going for nearly 14 hours, which means we have 10 hours left to do all of that stuff over there. Which is not a lot of hours, especially when it's the second biggest part. But we'll do another coolness check. So you need to be on that side. You need to be on that side. Be roughly about there. Something like that. Let's do there, just there, like that. Coolness check, guys, because, you know. Check it out. Behold what we have completed in what is a normal, regular painting day for me when I'm very busy. Watching my emails like a hawk in about 3 hours. I'm imagining a lot of people getting back to work. Right, we're going to do a quick Warhound Titan quicksand. Done. We can't keep changing the goalposts. I'm going to do a quick hair dry. So you guys talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Ask each other questions. Get to know each other. I'm going to mute so as not to blow anyone's eardrums off. And we're back. Morning, black hole eyes. Yeah, we've worked pretty fast. We need to go faster though. We've still got a whole bloody 2 sections left to go. Right, we're on with oh god, that was way too much water. Just popping in real quick, say how are things going, bud? Going pretty well, Philip. We are about to get underway with the finishing of the guns, and then it's just the legs and the armor plates left to go. Body's done. The body is round. The body is round, its little legs, not meant for distance. At the moment I'm just convincing myself that the body isn't going to take too long to do. Well, the legs aren't going to take too long to do. Now that might be silly. They might take an age to do. What time is it where you are, easy peasy? I mean, obviously I'm doing a 24-hour challenge, so my advocacy would be for painting. But I understand other people have normal jobs and normal lives. And so cannot be up till 10 to 5 dry brushing a Titan's plasma blast gun. I mean, that looks pretty darn cool. You're still not fully dry, you bugger. Oh well. carry on. PM. Or you can maybe squeeze an hour. Maybe just a cheeky hour for the boys. Or go to bed. You know, the sensible option is to go to bed. Whatever will help you feel kinder to your mind. That's what I'm advocating for this year. Need a little bit more of iron hand steel. Another bit done. Get through a whole one of these, I think. Warhound be mass production? Yeah, I mean, technically they all can, really. It's just they take massive amounts of resources to make these things. You're talking about 40k, right? In universe. So, there is an argument to be made that I need to do the... Well, there's not an argument. I need to do the dry brushing of the Ironbreaker. That's the highlight. But I should do the trim relayer first. That's the sensible thing to do. Morning, back again, so you're still going. I am Keith. This music reminds me of the art shows that used to be on TV when I was a kid. Good. Cool will create a new Warhound Titan that's better in every way and costs less points. Don't. Yes, probably will. Gotta go pick the girlfriend up from work, but we'll be back. I shall await your return, Mimicus. That sounded more sarcastic than I meant it to. I genuinely will. I'll look out for you. Hope it's alright. Oh, my left arm is sore now. I'm holding that bloody body for so long. Right. Good morning, Rock Golem. How are you? Did you sleep alright? Have you been to bed? I seem to recall you saying you were going to bed. But then a lot of people have told me they're going to bed. And I can't keep track of everyone going to bed, you know. I'm not the Sandman. Get out of it. Alright, here we go. Cheeky little trim roulette. There we go. One down. Oh, no. One down. Technically, I'm still in bed. Ooh. Keith. Don't. You'll make me blush. keep being confused by the sheer amount of bird sound effects that are being used in all of this music that we're listening to. I keep thinking, oh, the songbirds are out. It must be morning, and I just know that they're not. The songbirds aren't out during the winter. Come on now. Spring hath not yet sprung. How many hours are you in? Mitchell, we are 14 hours and 4 minutes in. We are well over the halfway point. So I've just got to do the Ironbreaker dry brush on both of these guns. This one and this one. I need to figure out how I'm going to finish off that plasma though. Typically I would just, I might just put some Baharoth blue over those coils, just to even it out a little bit. Could be well how I do it. They're a little bit flat at the minute. They have a little bit more brightness about them, which we'll get to in just a minute. It's 5:05. Now normally this is my cut-off for painting. I would go to bed and I would look at my phone for half an hour and then I would wake up at 11:30 and do it all again. But we're going to skip all that. What have I done with that medium dry brush that I had earlier? Have I eaten it? Did I eat it? Is that it? Hey yo, found it. A little bit big for this. What it would be good for is the legs. I think we'll do legs and then we'll do plates last. What happens to the Iron Hands in 40k ever since Ferrus Manus's death? They've slowly gone a little bit more madder and madder and madder, basically. They replace more and more of themselves with technology, implants and so on. Cybernetics. Because they take the flesh is weak thing literally. Ferris Manus' whole thing was it wasn't literally replace your flesh. It was that the flesh is weak, therefore you must protect it and that kind of thing. And most of his sons didn't get it because they're idiots. Space Marines are idiots. Do we want to try adding inner glow to these? Should we give it a go? I'm going to use some model colour white for that. From Vallejo. Because a CBA with... doing it with White Scar right now. I'm going to thin it right down with piles and piles of water. Water plus, I should say. And then I'm going to take this medium layer brush. This might not be a small enough brush. And I'm just going to maybe we need to do a little bit more water. Slightly smaller brush. Where's my small layer? What are you? That's a medium. That is also medium. Where's my small layer brush now? Eyes, work, please. That is a small layer brush. We'll try that. This might have been a silly idea. I don't hate it. It is Vallejo model color white, and I've thinned it right down with loads of water plus. and we're going to leave that to dry for a long time. And then we're going to go over it again with a really thin down blue or something. So theoretically, the recesses will be brighter because we'll really thin down that blue. We'll probably even use something like Tyron blue or something like that. This would be the point where you hit it with your airbrush. Yeah, I had some soup earlier. It's a little bit rough at the minute. We will need to edit that in a minute. But we do need to leave it to fully dry for a bit because it's going to be very wet for a while now. No, I will never go to airbrush either. Just soup. I had good soup. And 2 rolls to go with it. I dipped my rolls into my soup. So I've basically eaten 2 bits of bread and a lot of lentils. There's a lot of lentils in the soup that I like. I could hair dry it. We could have another quick hair dry break. Try and speed things along a little bit. I did say to Al I would get McDonald's breakfast because I deserve a treat. Not knowing how much of this I would actually get done. Alright, we're going to have a quick hairdryer break. So... Does a hairdryer move the paint around? It will if I go too close. I'm just going to mute. So what I'm going to try, I don't know if this will work, but what I'm going to try is I'm going to try using Baharoth Blue over the coils themselves just to smooth them out a little bit. Do I need to get a new Baharoth Blue already? So I need to be careful that I don't thin this down too much. So we're going to get this brush and we're going to go 1 brush load. You dry? Yes. Put you there. And get a 2nd brush load. Put you there. Like that. That should be good. Yeah. Oh God. Templar. It was not dry. So, theoretically now, with the Baharos blue on board, if we turn our brush sideways, we should get a more or less pretty cool looking bright plasma coil. See what I mean? Should look a bit shimmery, a little bit active. Good night, Levi. I have 13 hours and 32 minutes left. definitely needs something else in there. You know, maybe a little bit more white. Just along areas in the corners, like this is a small brush, tiniest brush I've ever used on a Titan of this size. So just to touch it. That sort of thing. I know what I'm going to do. Good morning. Yeah, it's 5:30 here. 11:30 p.m. in Texas. I wish it was 11:30 p.m. here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run Talisar down those inner edges, and I'm going to blend it. So I'm once again just going to mute. Like that. And then we're going to Talisar blue it, which is much darker. I'm gonna apply this. Along here. Then we're gonna wash the brush. And then we're gonna do that kind of thing. Wash the brush one more time. Wash the brush. Grab a slightly bigger brush. And do that. Grab my slightly smaller brush again. A little bit too much talus art. I'm going to come right in here. Apply it like that. Wash the brush. Grab my other brush. Do a little bit of the blendy. There we go. That'll do. I'm not doing any more to the plasma. Tried some new stuff. I think it looks pretty good. What metallic and red contrasty paint would you use on Vampire Army? What, like on Blood Knights? That type of thing. We need Iron Breaker now. Eesh. Why break with the habit of a lifetime, eh? Let's pop you over here to dry properly for the moment. We'll work on you. That's a big old lens in there, isn't it? There we go. One finished Vulcan Mega Bolter. Yeah, Blood Knights, etc. Yeah, so I would probably... My instinct is to tell you to do something like Blood Angels Red and then shade it with Volupus Pink. Something like that. I think you need to get a little bit of pink in there. Just add like a hint of almost like a burgundy type thing going on. Because it is quite a bright armor that they have, but it's quite blood ready as well. And Blood Angels Red is obviously the most blood red of Blood Angels Reds. Of reds that Games Workshop sells in the contrast range. Now you could alternatively go for something like Baal Red and to make it a little bit easier on yourself, and then shade it with Volupus Pink, or shade it with something like 1-to-1 mix of Flesh Terrors Red and Contrast or Lamian Medium, whichever you prefer. That would be my instinct. There is a number of there's a video I've got which has been talked about tonight, which I'd forgotten existed, but it's a video called Red Cloaks. There might be a recipe in that for you. That doesn't have to just be on cloaks. You could use it on anything really. It works just as well on armor as it does on cloaks. Maybe give that a go, give that a watch and see what you think. Alternatively, you could just go for like the usual kind of Blood Angels one that I do, where you do Baal Red and then you use a roughly 1-to-1 mix of Contrast Medium and Blood Angels Red to shade it, which is exactly what this colour is right here. So really, the choice is yours. There's lots you can do there though. I'd experiment a little bit to get the perfect colour for you. It's quite a bright but crimsony red that they have though, as I understand it, if I remember rightly. I haven't got the picture in front of me, I'm just going from memory, and my memory isn't what it once was because I've been painting for 14, nearly 15 hours. But I have just finished 2 guns. Boom. Oh, there's another bloody lens in there. No, I haven't, because I haven't done the other lens. Fool. I am Barricade 13. That's what I like to do, Witchfire. I'm setting my stall out for the year. This is my way of saying I am hipster, hear me walk raw, or watch me paint, whichever you prefer. Where's me Orc Flesh? That's Dark Angels Green. That's Black Legion. That's Corellia Green. Where's Orc? Oh, it's over here. Nope, that's Poxwalker. That's Orc Flesh. Yeah, it's outside. It's not. It's in the headphones. So we've got a big old lens in here, which we're going to put some Orc Flesh over the top of. Just like that. And just in this one as well. Boom. Okay. Does anyone want the updated coolness check? Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please do leave a like. And if you're supporting what we do around here, you think it's cool, and you think painting a Warhound Titan in 24 hours is impressive, do consider becoming a member of the channel or joining the Patreon. And that way you can come and get access to the Discord as well. Be a real boss. Coolness check. Here we have it. 1. Whole top half of Titan. Done. Now we just have literally the second half of the Titan to do, which are his legs. I wonder if I can glue it like this. Does it feel like there's a lot to move in there? Because I feel like what I'm going to have to do, right, is basically glue it like this. Both are great, Carl. They're both fantastic. Whichever is more comfortable or easier for you. Well, I can see you're already a member. Maybe it was a gifted membership. Here we go. Should I go and get a drink? Yeah, YouTube's great. It is our main platform after all as well. I think only one of these is supposed to move. Yeah. I need to repair this one. I'm going to do that now. I nearly spilled an entire pot of Iron Warriors earlier, but I got away with it because Iron Warriors moves very slowly. Okay, that's the first time that glue's done that, but okay. Fill you up with glue. I haven't done an ideal job priming these legs. I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bit of texturing going on the back, but it's fine, I think. I'll go get a drink in a sec. Well, let me know, guys. Shall I do legs or shall I do armor plates? That's your choice. What's the last thing we're going to do? What's the second to last, and what's the last thing we're going to do? I don't have a base. Guys, there's no base. Stop asking me about a scenic base. I'll buy one if someone can recommend one. But it won't get here in time to do this. I had a nap. Back. It's looking good. Welcome back, Dan. I have not had a nap. Space. You know what I should look for, actually? I should look for this grade. Are you doing the mint green on the leg armor? Yeah, so on these two, it'll be mint green, and this one will be red. Le grill. Oh, it's in that box, and it's in the underneath a bunch of stuff. Find out. Here's the Titan box. So this thing is supposed to go in here, you see. Though I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get it out. It looks like it should just press out, you see. But it goes there. Not like that. Can anyone who's done one of these before tell me how I'm supposed to deal with this? Because it can't be that I just snap it in half. Yeah, look it up for me, Dale. Stoogie, thank you very much for the 5. That's very kind of you. It's your first super on a live stream. I'm going to give you a like. I can do that. Bosh. You don't have to apologise, bud. I think I've just made my decision. I'm just going to work on these plates here. I'm ready to make them look like crap again before we make them look good. Let me just put this on and then I'll go and get a drink. I feel like this is going to be awkward and annoying. For those who didn't see it earlier, yes, we're using Gut Ripper flesh, and yes, it looks crap, but you have to trust the process. Barricade 13, thank you very much for that $9.99. That is very kind of you. I shall absolutely put that towards the coffee run. You can have a like as well. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit more annoying. Why am I using this brush? This doesn't seem like a great idea. And yet here I am doing it anyway, so... Oh. Uh-oh. My eyes just did it. My eyes just went. Time to rest. No. No, it is not. Seeing as I'm here, I might as well do the red on this one. Oosh. Because we're doing it, you know what we might as well do? Do the rest of the armor plates on the actual bloody legs as well. These ones. Because otherwise we're just going to have to do it all. Okay, there's no easy way to do that on camera. sorry this isn't on camera. It's just not easy to do. With those armor plates lying there. You already know what I'm doing anyway. Time is it? Oh, 6. I haven't been up till 6 in a while. That must put us on 15 hours? Yeah. 15 hours and 10 minutes gone. Which would mean we've got 9 hours left to finish this bad boy. I'm tempted to ask that poll again, but I don't want to be told. Nah, you're definitely not going to make it now. Only just working on the legs. You won't be having a laugh, will you? Okay. I'm going to go very quickly grab a drink. Or like the stream while I'm away. We're back. Oh. Because it's a marathon, I bought some Lucozade. That's alright, I've been here. I've been here the entire time. So hilariously, this brush didn't let me down on any of the other ones. So I'm just going to use this brush again to do the shading. So I was assured that that etch plate can go in. I just don't know how to do it. I'm not sure if I use scissors or something. This is Poxwalker, by the way. Morning, Chewie. Going alright. Done the guns. Body's done, guns are done. We're on to leg plates and legs. I've got 9 hours to do the entire leg assembly of a Titan. If Peter comes back, I'll ask him how I'm supposed to put the etch plate in. I'm certain he told me. And I might have just completely forgotten. one down. Are you dry? I can't tell. Ugh. I'm 99% of those legs aren't dry yet. A little bit more happy juice. Ugh. As much as it's annoying to stand still, the right thing to do is just to do it all at once. I could do this though, I suppose. No, that's flash terrors. Blood into bread. I'll just do it there. One. Nope. One. Two. And three, because we won't need that much. Might thin this down a little bit too much. We'll find out. That's right. I love your confidence in me, guys. I really do. I appreciate it. This isn't quite dry. So I'm just going to wait for a few more minutes on it. I'm not going to hair dry it. We've got bags of time. How many hours have you gone so far? Terrence, I have gone for 15 hours and 20 minutes. We have less than 9 hours to go. Do I just rain hellfire and just go for it anyway? Let's just go for it. I can't be dealing with this inaction. I thought I broke it for a minute. Boxwalker, on you go. So I'm shading the kind of leg guards. So I'm working on the leg guards and the toes when I'm working on this bit. Don't worry, because once I've finished those leg plates, once I've finished all the plates, I can move these out of the way, and then I can just work on the legs. At a nice leisurely pace for like the remaining 6 or 7 hours that we'll have after I've done all of that. This month, Stoogie, it is the battle line option. If you're talking about next month, it is a specialist / other. So it can be literally anything. The context I always use is 40k. So if you're a specialist or other, it'll be fast attack, elite, heavy support, more characters, dedicated transport. Super heavy, whatever you want to do. So this week, battle line, so generally troops. Or if you're doing an Age of Sigmar army, it's counts as battle line. If you're doing a counts as battle line, I would think. So for example, if you're doing Stormcast Eternals, and you're doing a dragon theme, you could submit dragons. But at the same time, if you can't be asked to do any of that, you can just submit whatever you want. It just means you won't get an entrance into the raffle to win your next unit. But then, you know, I'm never that much of a stickler for the rules. So I just want everyone to love me. Please love my YouTube channel, and by extension me. Do I think I will make it? I don't know. I'm feeling reasonably confident, but then it could all go wrong. I could like explode these legs into 1,000 pieces, and then as a consequence of that, just be so devastated I can't be asked to do any more. Slink off to bed in a huff, then come back 2 hours later because it's keeping me up that I didn't finish, and so on and so forth. I am average Joe. Just about. Okay, the leg plates that look like crap now need to be made to look great. So that's what we're going to do. Ah. Thank you, Tiny Traveller. That's very kind of you. I wish you the best this new year as well. I'm just going to use the same size brush that I've used on the previous ones. So we now take some deepkin flesh. And we work that into the bristles. And we pick our leg plate of choice, this one, and then we start building up our stippity bits. Have fun at work, Gandalf. Is it better to sub here or Patreon? Whichever you prefer. It does not matter. It's just very kind of you to do either. It's up to you, not for me. Both are great. Probably need to shake the deepkin flesh just a little bit so I can get some more in there. Oh, this is a nearly empty pot. Never thought I would empty a pot of deepkin flesh in all my life. There we go. It's a good job. I bought another one recently, I think. Can't really that's deepkin. Yeah, it is. Do it one more time and the legs. This will be the last set of stipples that we do. It's just too awkward. They are big old buggers. Chewy. It's far too early in the morning for those kinds of sensibilities. Although for me it's far too late at night for those, so actually it's the ideal time. There's one unfortunate thing about the Warhound Titan, is it has no ass. Been a long night, have a very poorly little dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chewy. Have you taken them to the vet? Do you have to just lots of love and care and administering antibiotics, that type of thing, or... Emergency vets at 4 AM on Sunday. Looks like we'll be booking another at the regular vets this morning when they open. Ugh. Oh man, this sucks so much ass. I'm sorry. I'll be thinking about you and your dog. You know, because pets are the best of us. Try and have a good day, Rock Golem. Who knows? You might get back, and I'll still be doing this. Look at them toes. Oh, thank you, Roger. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need a quick break from stippling. Stippling is hard. What are your thoughts on the old world? I think it's amazing and I want all of it. And I want it fed intravenously into my lungs, into my veins. I'm not 100% on how these are supposed to go in, you know. It's clearly at an angle. I am Katara, still go strong. Does it go, do they go in like this? You're supposed to be able to see that much of the foot? I feel like you probably are. We're crushing it, Katara. We're working on the last bit now. More 24-hour paint sessions of Old World should solve that. You know, maybe we do. We do a 24 hours Tomb Kings of Khemri. Oh yeah, I want to look at the Warhound Titan. Let me see how much of the toes you're supposed to be able to see. It looks like quite a lot. It looks like it just slides in like that. Yeah, it makes sense. Do I try and go 48 hours of Old World? Hello everybody, we're going to try and do 2,500 points of Tomb Kings and Bretonians at once. Why? Because I don't like myself. Alright, part 2 of the challenge. So far we're on 72 likes. Can we bump that to 100? Also, part 1, we had 123 new members. We're also on 54,566 subscribers, which is awesome. Am I mad for wanting an Old World / AOS Skaven army but having nobody play the games with? No, you're not mad for wanting that. You will get rules, I believe. Hello, Jim. What time is it in California? 11:15? 10:15. You're 8 hours behind, aren't you? It's 6:45 here. So it's 7:15. So 11:15? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Okay. We simply must power through. 10:45 PM. There you go. £11:46 PM. Chocolate, the breakfast of champions. You don't belong on there. Neither do you. And neither do you. Have I used the small brush? No, it looks untouched. Think you ever do a video painting the Tyrannid, Biovore or Pyrovore? Yes, I've got the Pyrovore here. I started it, I just didn't finish it. There's a little shelf here, a 2-stack shelf of all the things I need to do should time permit. So on here is the Varangard, Gene Stealers, Hormagaunts, the Lictor, some Shining Spears, Domatan Storm Coven, the Amazon Blood Bowl team, the Chaos Cultist Torments, the rest of the Cities of Sigmar, the Fusiliers, some Warg Riders, and Shatterpoint. So yes, I will get to it, Joe, but it is a case of I'm waiting. So I was talking earlier about how part of me wants to kind of theme my months a little bit. So rather than doing, you know, religiously keeping up with the release schedule, if say, well, I mean, January very obviously is Old World, right? So I would like to do lots and lots of Old World content for this month, and sort of maybe just go like, you know what, January is AOS and Old World and Warcry and Underworlds and any of that other stuff. So for those of you who didn't see it earlier, this is now Pallid Witch Flesh that we go on here to add some extra stipples to keep it around the middle. We shouldn't need as much of this as we did at the Deepkin Flesh. So by that moniker, if January is, say, fantasy and Old World, all things fantasy, then February could be all things 40k, and so we just concentrate on doing 40k stuff in February. So that would be where I'll be like, hey, they've released this thing which is 40k and we'll do that, but then there's all these other things that are 40k that I've got to do, so I'll do those as well. No, this is a round-headed dry brush from Vallejo, but I'm just using it as a stippling brush. Good day from Australia. Harvey Jones, back into Warhammer recently. Loved your Celestial Vindicators and Dark Angels. Currently following along and looking forward to finishing. I'm looking forward to finishing my Celestial Vindicators. I have a plan. I have a plan to do a lot of Sacrosanct stuff. Maybe a mix February with some Lord of the Rings in there. Well, and so that's the thing, Dale, is I would like to just do a Lord of the Rings month. So it's just like, we're dropping so much Lord of the Rings content, you won't know what to do with it. and that's when my channel takes a massive dip in subscribers. Which is sad, but it is what happens. So, but it's things like, so for example, for like with Middle Earth, I can do clearing the backlog, finishing my Minas Tirith army, and then in that I'm like, cool, we're painting 6 knights, so you're going to get some recipes for their horses. We're painting some Osgiliath, no, not Osgiliath. We're painting some what's it called? We're painting some Citadel Guard of the Fountain Court, and then we've also got a tutorial coming out for Gandalf and Hurin the Tall. Do you see what I mean? There we go. We're done with the stippling. Get in there. There will be no more stippling this day. Any interest in updating the 40k Raven Guard paint scheme? Maybe when Salvation comes out for the Scouts. Maybe Little May Rose. As of right now, I haven't got any plans to do it, because we kind of done it. We did it with Horus Heresy when the Age of Darkness stuff came out, and we did do an Ancestor a little while ago. That I could always do it again. It's just it's not a high priority for me at the moment to do that. Sadly. The only change I would really make to it though is to probably use Black Legion instead of the whole Black Templar bit, and then just wash it with Drakenhof Nightshade and then highlight it as appropriate, using like Thunderhawk Blue and then Rust Grey or Fenrisine Grey or something like that. That would probably be the only change I would make, is to change the way I do the black, which is quite a big part of Raven Guard. I do understand that, but that is probably, like I said, that's probably the only change I would make to that particular model. We are coming up on the 16-hour mark. So I need to do, what do I need to do? Coelia Green Shade. That's what's next. Found it. Camera's taking another journey to the left. A. Looking forward to the new Deathwing Assault box. Will you be painting it? If they send it to me, yeah. So I'll definitely try and do, at the very least, Belial. And if they send me the companions, I'll do those as well. Maybe the Deathwing Knights. Could try and update that. I mean, I don't know what I would change too much about it. Maybe use Seraphim Sepia instead of thinning down Skeleton Horde, maybe something like that. anyone just hear my elbow? Oh, that's not good. I need to see how they do. Oh, they do that with gold. So this apparently is gold. Should I do it in gold? Or should I do it in stone like we did on the carapace? What do you think, chat? You lovely, gorgeous, wonderful people. Match carapace. What do you think? Wait, why am I starting with this one? We've never started with that one. We'll start with this one. Right, this is our Corellia green shade bit. This is where it's going to get gross. So we're going to apply Corellia green shade. Like that. Roughly. Then we're going to wash the brush. And then going to give it the old blendy. A little bit more of it in this corner. Like that. Good night, Pete. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And everybody else. Do 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 do. One last corner on these. Yeah. So now I just need to do these hips, because the hips don't lie. we go. The Legio Solaria armor is done. Now I don't remember how I did the carapace. Did I do Morghast bone all over it and then I shaded it with Agrax? I think that's what I did. Anyone remember? Who wants to remember for me? $75 likes. We have 7 hours and 51 minutes left to go. I'm pretty certain to do this. Oh my god, why? Let me just look at it. Yeah, it looks like it. And if it's wrong, but that's what we're doing. Good morning, Nevi. Did you sleep well, buddy? I did hit 500. It did indeed. What we need is we need... what would it be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We need 5 people to come and just be like, hey man, you did a Titan, here's 50 gifted. It has. I know exactly what I need right now. I know what's going to make me very happy. Yo, Dudex. A bit of lovely 80s pop. Yeah, first day back at work. Seems like only yesterday you went past 50k subscribers. Yeah. It actually wasn't that long ago. December you usually see quite a bump because YouTube's pushing all the videos because of all the advertising money that's been spent on YouTube to advertise for the Christmas period. And then you either see 2 things happen in January. 1, that continues, or 2, it bottoms out. So you go from going, hey, I gained 2,500 subscribers this month, to I gained 6 this week. Both can happen. "150 centimeters of snow over 2 days here in Norway. So school is out and I am the teacher. Aren't you glad to be at home? Or would you rather be working?" I understand both things. Oh, hang on. Oh. Everything is hurting. Yeah, but not shoveling. Fair. Right. What is next? I tell you what's next. Me going to face cam for a minute. Dale. Very good. There's no way I'm going to school today. I like that. Okay. So. We need to do the paper on this one. We need to shade that as well. We need to do the trim on all of it. And we need to do the legs. Now for me, for my 2 cents, I think the bit that's going to make me feel a little bit more complete is going to get on with getting the legs done. Now the legs are reasonably simple, so I can save my back a little bit. I'm just going to sit back for a minute. I'm going to apply a bit of Black Legion to the bits that I don't want to be white. So, the bottom of the feet. So I'm going to use this just to smooth it out, basically. So we did this previously on the underside of the torso. Well, at least this way I can read what you guys are saying to me a little bit easier. Oh. Those toes I can probably leave because we can rebase coat those, but the leg most importantly needs to be all black so that we can dry brush the ever living crap out of it. tiredness headache is about to descend upon me. I can feel it in my head. So that means I'm going to need some breakfast so I can consume many ibuprofens. Cool. That is now all corrected. Oh, those legs are now black. Oh, come on, eyes. You do not need to shut. Everything is good. Everything's cool. You are cool eyes. Everyone likes you. There's no need to hide. I'm kind of tempted to put the channel through another 80s pop phase. Not gonna lie. I always feel so freaking pumped when I listen to this. Hi, Anne-Marie. What, the Anne-Marie? Chewy. Are you married to pop superstar Anne-Marie? Oops, I got 99 problems singing bye bye bye. Hold up. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, baby, hit me, baby, one more time. I'm a fan. Look at my hand. Just disgracefully dirty. I might just try putting null oil over the paper on here, just to see what happens. This song is definitely not a rip-off of "Get Somebody to Love." Somebody to love me. See what I mean? Cool. Right. So that's going to go on there. Not like that. That's going to go on there. Not like that. And that is going to go on there. Like, sort of vaguely like that. But not like that. So now what we need to do is paint the rest of the bloody legs. Because then the last thing that we can do can be the trim. Ugh. This is ridiculous. I am a ridiculous man. This was a ridiculous decision. And I am a ridiculous man. And all I can do is say, I'm sorry that you are fans of such a ridiculous individual that I subjected you to this. This is very silly. So I'm going to pop that off. Pop that off. Actually, we're going to put them over here for the moment, because we're going to come back and do the trim later. These I can't do anything about. So I need large Mr. Dry Brush. And I need a wee bit of water. Not too much though. Do this on the back of my hand. The front of my hand is very painty. I am going to have the best shower. More Josh, more often. Oh no. Too much Josh! It's a Josh overload. Okay. Have a good day at work, Keith. Enjoy. Or try to. Okay, where should we start? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I'm gonna start at the top here. I would never have guessed that painting could be this much of a workout, you know? Oh, I need to relax. Good morning, Stuart. And good morning, Craig. I'm doing alright. My eyes are getting a little bit heavy. I'm not going to lie to you. And that's not a good sign. Well, it is a good sign. It means I'm tired. Which, you know, sometimes I don't ever feel tired. Which is a really bad thing. And I have to go to bed and just go, I must sleep. Body, cease working. Cease operation. Oh wait, hang on. I'm revealing I'm a robot. I shouldn't be doing that. But we are still going, and I haven't felt the urge to just go. Hold on a minute. I just need to pause for like 20 minutes so I can just you know, look out the window. Don't worry, you don't have to. You can't watch me look out the window. I'm definitely not sleeping though. But I feel reasonably good, like I said. I think this is coming together real nice. Very nearly there, to be honest. I mean, the things I've got left to do are long jobs. And they're slightly complicated jobs as well, but, you know, that's painting. Who else but Quagmire? Tell you what, my fingers are going to be growing biceps after this. It's very good, Tim. So we are doing the legs right now because the guns are done. And I called an audible. I'm just doing the plates and the legs at the same time, more or less, because there is armor plates on these legs. You can see them here and here and here and here. The reason I'm currently dry brushing this off camera is because it's an absolute bloody nightmare to paint on camera. I'm trying to do as much of it as I can, but it is hard work, this. At the moment we're just in the dry brush everything, iron hand steel phase. So it's not particularly exciting what's happening. No, my eyes are closed. It's 8:15. Not heard anything from Alice yet. Right, she might be having a lion. A lion? The lion? Alice is downstairs painting the lion. She's not. She might text me, but the camera's on. Where was I? Which leg? This one. Get out of the way. Are you still drying? You bugger, you almost caught me. Stupid Warhound Titan pretending to be dry. See, just down here, a little wet patch from where we did our black layer. Oh, I need a little bit more. I also need to maybe it's okay. Yeah, definitely some more. Oh, that lid was nearly closed. How's your back? Any muscle spasms, cramps, or involuntary movements in your wrist or painting hand? No, not yet. I'm just sore in my left bicep from holding this thing because it is weighty. There's way too much paint on there. Hang on. Morning, Adam. Baby. Adam, have you come to bump the like numbers and the member numbers again? Because we're on to part 2 of the stream now. Since you left, though, it's been pretty quiet, buddy. I've just been here, painting Titan. You know, same old, really. Same old. Typical 2024 Josh, just sitting here painting Titans. God, when's he going to get a new thing, you know? That'll do. We are pretty much done with major dry brushing. What's left to do? So, we've got all of the trim on this leg, these legs. We've got the feet to do as well. All that needs highlighting as well. I don't know if it needs shading. I might shade it. We've got to do the trim on leg plate number 1. We've got to do the trim on leg plate number 2. We've got to do the trim on the groin plate. There's really not loads left to do. Let me show you. Let me show you what it looks like in its sort of almost finished form. Ugh. So then the head obviously goes there. So that's done. And we have our plasma. And we have our Vulcan Mega Bolter. That's where we're at. Oh. Thanks, Dale. I need to give this a good thorough clean. Whoa. Got through so much kitchen roll tonight, it's not even funny. We are on 90 likes for stream part 2. Can we get to 100? You can do it, chat. I believe in you. I wonder if we'll reach 54 600 while still on stream. That would be wonderful now, wouldn't it? So another thing I've realised I need to do, I've got those knee plates. And I think I'll make those red. So you see these ones here and here, but because they're metal and it will break the scheme, what I'll do is I'll just use Mephiston Red to do it. So we're on 16 hours and 56. We're coming up to 17 hours. Which would leave us with roughly 7 left to go. I kicked this one off, this part 2 at 2:45. So what's 12 hours from that? 14:45, so 2:45. So I need to conclude this one basically at 2:30, and then we can do a wrap up for a part 3 for like a half an hour to an hour. Now, you'll forgive me, everybody, but I need to go and have a wee. So I will be right back. You can enjoy the sounds of the 80s. And we're back. Good morning, Hungry Bert. Did you sleep well? That looked really aggressive. I'm really sorry. Did you sleep well? Oh yeah? Tell me about how well you slept. Okay, the reason we're using Mephiston Red, normally we're not glazing it, is because we need to block in these veins. Like I said, if I just put the Blood Angels Red over the top of that, it'll be a completely different red to what we've already got on the model, so it won't look right. Going very well, Peter. I have a question for you, sir. The grate. How? On the top. How do I add it? How do I get it in there? What do I do? Help me. Help me, building sensei. Yeah, it's the one. Oh, yeah. No, I get that bit. But how do I get it from the large rectangle that it is into the two halves that I need it to be? What should I do? Do I have to cut it with a precision knife? Because should I be doing that after 17 hours straight? You know what I mean? Currently in this format. Does it just press out of that? I didn't want to press on it too hard, you see. I was waiting for you. Help me, Peter. You are my only hope. The internet was telling us last night that you have to just put it in there when you build it in the first place. I was like, I swear Peter didn't say that's what you had to do. I swear there was enough of it. He said you didn't have to do it that way, because he wouldn't bone me like that, would he? You'll never finish your Titan now. Metal Rule. Shark Scoundrel. I have neither of those things. Because it looks like, I'll show you what it looks like. It looks like there's like a cut line going down the edge, but I thought maybe it just pressed out, but it doesn't on this. I summon you to Cheltenham. Do it. Why am I just seeing a red brush? That's how brushes get damaged. Being a fool. Both know I didn't want to do that. Because otherwise we'd be sat here still now painting the main body. Certainly can. Sorry, I forgot to turn it down from my loo break. In some ways, I'm still enjoying it, Peter, and yes, I am still enjoying it for the most part. There's still quite a bit to do, but not loads to do, if you see what I mean. Oh. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Hello.
You alright?
Yes. How are you?
Tired.
Yeah.
Do I look awful? I just came downstairs and looked at myself, and I thought, I look quite spry for somebody who's been awake for many hours.
Many hours. I also, you've got a headphone hair.
No, I did that myself.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I combed my hair.
That was a choice.
I thought I'll comb it because that'll wake me up by pulling all my hair out. And it did.
Doing well.
Peter says good morning.
Hello, everybody. I thought I'd come on now before everyone else woke up. But this is good. Where's the rest of it? It's done really well.
Right. That's done.
Nice.
That bit's done.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's people.
This bit's done.
Yes,
You saw that.
I saw that.
Doing that when we started.
Yeah. I think it's in the legs all the way to
No, well, I hadn't done any of this either.
No,
So
oh
that's
my
done.
gosh. Yeah.
And this is done as well.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Should I keep going for a bit longer? I'd say
Yeah, I've got these 3 little plates over here.
Mm-hmm.
That mother bitch.
So, percentage-wise, how far are you with the leg?
Depends on how much I can be asked to shade them.
I see.
At the moment, I think they look pretty great.
Well, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
But I don't know if I should shade them.
You asked the people. Obviously.
Shade them, you casual.
Yeah. Can't promise people 24-hour live stream and then, you know, not finish the problem.
So I've got all of the basically the main things I have to do on all of that is all the trim and all the trim
Yay.
over here. After I come back to the mask. I need to pick out a few little different metallics on the legs just to make it look a little bit more visually interesting. And then realistically, I just need to assemble it. Okay. But if I shade the legs, that'll happen. I need to do the feet as well. So,
Yeah.
actually,
Just thought,
it's fine.
not do it.
Do the race here, it's all good.
I mean, to be fair, it's your model, you can do whatever you want.
It's your hobby.
It's your hobby.
It's your hobby. Ruin your models how you like.
So, you can do it.
So,
Finished.
don't finish your model
Yeah.
however you like.
Leave your models and unfinished as you want. It's happening as well. So, more people will wake up soon.
Did you sleep alright?
I slept fine. I've had a lovely night's sleep. If you need anything. I've got to work now.
No, you don't. It's been 47 minutes. What?
I was thinking about reading the stream so we're getting to the internet for my work.
What you started at 9?
The later I start, the later I finish. So we have coffee now. You want something that you need?
Apart from the breakfast.
See?
Breakfast, me woman!
Oh.
Don't do that.
Oh, no, no. It's too early for that sort of thing. Well, breakfast is something, for sure.
I'm going to look at breakfast now.
Okay.
See if it's available. I require use of my phone, ladies and gentlemen. So I can hunt for breakfast. Hunt for red ox brovus. Breakfast. Good morning, Marcus. Dominic Benson, amazing that you can paint for so long. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Oh my god, you made it. Yeah, I'm not finished. Morning, Alice. How's the Nighthorn coming up? Shit, it's way too early for her to answer questions about Nighthorn. Hunting for breakfast, we're hunting for breakfast. You know where we're going for breakfast. she's answering questions about Nighthorn. Al, do you want breakfast? The only model she wants to paint now is a black coach. She doesn't. She doesn't even want me to paint her a black coach. I have offered. One day my chat will bully you into wanting a black coat. Oh, delivery's not available yet. What a bummer. Let me see when. Oh no, apparently it is available. Come on now. You're doing this to me. See you in a few hours, Dale. Alice, are you listening to me? Do you want breakfast? No, there is delivery. It's £5 to deliver, but there is delivery. Mighty McMuffin with ketchup with brown sauce. Free-range egg, 2 slices of bacon and a slice of cheese served in toasted English muffin with either tomato ketchup or brown sauce. Delicious. Sounds delicious. I kind of want to try it. Whoa. Can I have a large coffee, s'il vous plaît? Is that it? Do you want a latte, cappuccino, regular white coffee? Flat white, black coffee. No, we're not finished. We're just sorting out breakfast, AJR. As is downstairs. A latte. A large latte. And you want a hash brown. Just want hash brown. Is that all you want? You don't want a McMuffin or anything like that? Or porridge or pancakes? Porridge with jam, porridge with sugar, porridge with Lyle's golden syrup, pancakes and sausage with syrup, pancakes and syrup. Craig Young, thank you very much for becoming our first member of part 2 of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You tipped us over 501. There we go. Thank you, Craig. That's very kind of you. Speak now, Alice, or forever hold your peace. Cheesy bacon flatbread, breakfast roll with ketchup, bacon roll, toasted muffin with jam. Why am I just reading it? That's all. It's a member for 5 months. Amazing that you can paper son. So thank you, Dominic Benson. Or did you become a member? This is very early for so many decisions. Look, I understand it's very early for you. But it's late for me. You want me to just throw my phone at you so you can... No, because I need the phone. I can't leave the phone. Just hash browns. Do you want 2 hash browns? I'm just going to order a number of hash browns and we're going to see what happens. No thanks. We'll see how many turn up. Put a tip on it. Order and pay. Wait. 16B Canterbury Walk. Yeah. Now you know my address. That's good. Could I have a mighty McMuffin with ketchup meal, a large coffee, and a ton of hash browns? Is this breakfast for 1? Now it's breakfast for 2. Okay, it should be here in about 30 minutes, allegedly. So we can probably get another 20 minutes of painting in. So I'm going to put my headphones on. And I'm going to paint for another like sort of 10-15. And then we'll just sort of hang out for a bit. I might take a quick be right back break. Go away. Thank you. Bosh. Okay. Morning, Edward. How are you? Did you sleep well? Alright, let's get these feet done, shall we? Where's my brush? There's my brush. Literally, the hero of the piece is the Vallejo Pro Modeler 2. I love this brush. I never want to lose this brush. It's been beautiful. I love it. Right, we want Iron Warriors. Iron Wario. And we're just going to apply this all over the feet. I've used so many metallics tonight. All the kind of stuff I normally hate doing so much. Get out of here. Let's start with this foot here. Good morning, Mark. I think I probably look better than I should at this point. I should look like a disheveled mess. And I probably do look a little bit like a disheveled mess at this point. But that's all good. Being a disheveled mess is fine when you've been painting for 17.5 hours. Which is quite frankly a ludicrous amount of time to be painting. We got the back foot. We have to do that one as well. No. Kind of already done it. Isn't that fun? Oh no, I'll do it so that they match. Yeah, I'm still going, Chris. I'm alive. As the rest of the world awakens to rejoin the... Oosh. Quite frankly, I don't know which is more impressive. Doing this in 24 hours or doing that entire Sylvaneth army. Which do you think, guys? Which is more impressive? Not which is your favourite. Because this one feels like it's been more difficult than that one. But I'm interested, as always, in everybody's thoughts, feelings, desires. Should I gift this one to Dan, Chris, and then swap it for his one? Then do it again? It was a Warhound that he had, right? I'm using a iPhone 15 Pro. Nice legs, wolf whistles. Why, thank you. Yeah, for those of you who are slowly filtering in, let me just check on the state of breakfast. Arriving at 8:55, allegedly. Oh, it's Stacey's birthday today. Not that any of you know who Stacey is, but thank you, Facebook. It's the size 2 Pro Modeler from Vallejo. It's been an unbelievable brush. Genuinely. I love it. It's my favourite brush of all times. Ringing endorsement from myself. This is water, by the way, before anyone thinks it's vodka. A pint of vodka. I want to make sure that by the end of the stream I can knock myself out. So the feet need shading. We've got like 20 minutes, allegedly. But I've got to wait for that bloody Iron Warriors to dry. So is it sensible to pick out alternative metallics now? Should we do that? Is that a thing? That I should do? Does it need any alternative metallics? Because bear in mind, as I was thinking then, like these pistons and things, but like, what pistons? You know? Once those go on. Good morning, Marius Gage. 69 concurrent viewers. Oh, yeah. What you got for breakfast? I've got a McMuffin coming. Alice has a bag of an amount of hash browns. Nice to see you still going. How's the progress been overnight? Iniquity, it's been very good. We've finished the torso, the guns, the head. I've now just got the 3 plates and these buggers to do. The main thing that needs doing is the trim and the shades. And then assembly. Hello, Jesus. I'm just we're about 20 minutes away from email check-in time. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we've been... What do you think of £175 for the Tomb Kings box? I don't know if that's the price of it. And I refuse to believe a spreadsheet that someone's found on the internet until it's in there in front of my face. I won't know for sure. I was incredibly tempted to go to that Warhound weekend at Warhammer World, but it was like £1,000. Yeah, I thought about doing it so I could get my one painted, but I thought no, that would be silly. I don't need to do that. I'll just paint it myself, in a manner of speaking. Which is what I've done. In 24 hours. No airbrush. No sleep. Till Brooklyn. Oh, that's better. See, I think the feet just need shading to be in line with the rest of the body. I don't know what you guys think. I think the rest of the body looks pretty good. But we're still waiting for these to dry before we jump in with some thinned down Black Templar. I'm avoiding doing the trim as well. Because trim is boring. I don't like it. You're welcome, Stoogie. Like, genuinely, it's been an absolute pleasure using this. And if anyone from Vallejo is watching, you got yourselves a great brush. I'm just going to go for it. One and two. Super thin black Templar, the best shade on the planet. Procrastinating. See what I mean about it? I don't think I need to shade the rest of the skeleton. We've basically achieved the same metallic look there. In two very different ways. But both very effective nonetheless. Quick little checky check on the food. $9.05 now. A watched order never arrives. Thin down a little bit more of this. Shading done. So, what we will need to do is dry brush again with Ironbreaker. But we'll do that after we've done all the trim. So we do the trim. We use the time of doing the trim to pick out any bits that we want to be alternate. We then put contrast paints over that to create different metallics. We then dry brush the whole thing with Ironbreaker. And then the mother flipping thing is 95% done. Now the problem is, that requires me to paint a lot of trim. If it's true, Peter, if it is true, it's so weird that they are different prices. That is very odd. That makes it a very strange product offering. Would be my thoughts on it. It's really strange, isn't it? Why would one be one and one be the other? Unless the value of one is considerably higher than the other. Like, considerably higher. Feeling all right, Reza. I'm waiting for my breakfast to arrive, and that's all I can think about. I mean, that is true, Chris. It is very true. There is a lot more in the Doom King's box. The thing to remember, though, what are we saying it is? 155. Minus. It's actually 120 Actually, 125 quid from most friendly local gaming stores. You know. Tomb Kings is 140 at most friendly local gaming stores. Nah, you'll be able to get it. I genuinely think there'll be plenty of them available. You're forgetting about all the people who will just be mad and will refuse to buy anything. Yeah, I mean the rulebook is in there, yeah. Which is a really nice touch that the rulebook is in both. You don't have to buy it separately. I wish the arcane tome was in each one, but it doesn't look like it is. Unless it is and I've just misread it completely. Yeah, I'd guess so as well, Chris. Generally, there's only problems when the queue isn't on. Yeah, and it's old world. It's not like it's Age of Sigmar and they're just like, oh, that's right, no one cares about this. And then everyone logs in the morning and buys it, and then you have some 40k people just be like, this game is rubbish, and I tried to buy this for the first time and it was completely sold out. When did you try and buy it? I tried to buy it at 8:30 PM on a Saturday and it's unacceptable. How long are you going to be sleeping for after this stream is the real question. What will probably happen is we'll conclude at around about 2:30ish, that kind of thing. And I will stay up, try to stay up until like 8 o'clock tonight, and then just collapse into a puddle. But then I'll probably wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. The question is if I sleep too deep, is Alice going to even be able to sleep? Because I will be snoring my head off, and that is not fair on her. So do I sleep on the sofa? I'm literally waiting for these feet to dry. I know we talked about this last night, but why didn't you get it done in time? Just waiting for the paint to dry. The trick is like with jet lag, you've just got to stay up until a sensible time. You know, last time I did this, I kicked things off at like 8:30 PM maybe? 7:30 PM, something like that. And went right through. I'm just doing it slightly in reverse this time around. Bilka Air has got a really cool new logo. I like it. I've fallen asleep in my chair before and it's not a comfortable experience. My neck just gets absolutely smashed. Alice came upstairs a little while ago and was like, "Why are you asleep?" I was like, "Buh!" Okay, my December recap is here and it's not helpful at all. Analytics. Logged into work for the first time in 2 months and I have so many emails. Well, what you want to do, mate, is you want to Control A, delete. I have no emails. No, that's not true. I have one. And it's from O'Mays. Telling me it's my very last chance to win a Porsche 911. I think it is a more sensible time bracket. I think what I should have done is done it on a Friday, not on a Sunday. Sorry, on a Monday, going into a Tuesday. I think that was a little bit of a silly decision on my part. Because it means the rest of the week is now screwed. But, you know, I didn't have anything else to do, did I? So... Thought I heard something. Good morning, Nutshell. How are you? I'm very well. I'm a little sleepy. I'm waiting for my breakfast. That's all I can think about. Apparently it's 4 minutes away. But it was 4 minutes away, 10 minutes away. There we go. So really it was 14 minutes away. So why are they lying to me? What is this universe? What is reality? Time is a construct. Ignore all. Everything you know. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Oh, would these feet just dry, please? Where would they dry? This is the music I'm listening to just doing that. It is now raining. You'll be pleased to hear. I literally zoned out for a second there. Oh, why won't you dry? literally just watching paint dry right now. I don't have anything else I can really do other than trim, and I'm avoiding that because I don't want to do it. See, now she's 3 minutes away. But she was 4 minutes away 2 minutes ago. Maths doesn't work. Mathematics is a lie. Just like time. And the postal service. They're also a lie. Couriers. I'm willing to put money on this food arriving, and the coffee is spilled everywhere. Hi again, how's it going, Josh? Much left to do? No, not really. We've got to do all the trim on the legs and the plates. I've got to do some tyrant skull actually on the fancy plate. We've got to do all the trim, shade the trim, relayer the trim, dry brush the whole thing, iron breaker, dry brush the thing with tyrant skull. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers left. Which is a lot to do, but it's like we've got 6 hours, so apparently the food is 1 minute away. You on a bicycle? C'est Uber. I'm hungry. I'm not going to eat breakfast on the stream again. I did that last time, I think. I'm going to go downstairs and eat breakfast. So we'll be taking probably about 10-15 minute gap. I do just want to get on with this and get it done. But I also don't want to sit here and sort of cradle a Titan and a McMuffin at the same time. Because that is where disaster leads. Okay, apparently she's outside the door. Believe it when I see it. I don't know. Okay, guys, be right back. up. Guess who's back? Back again. Josh is back. Tell some men. Some normal men. We're just innocent men. Good morning, Mr. Watkin. So, we've been going for 18 hours and 26 minutes. Which gives us an amount of time left to go. Ow. Well. Going alright, Mr. Watkin. We're on the home straight. Believe it or not. So, my phone has done pretty well, I'm not going to lie. It's just been on for 24 hours. Like this. So, another job I forgot that we needed to do is apply some black to the inside of these. Where's black come from? I need Legion. How's that? What's still left to do? Okay, so I need to do this on both of these armor plates. This is so that when I assemble them, there's not just this very clearly, obviously unfinished bit. It needs to be nice and dark. So I'm going to do this on both the leg plates and probably on the groin plate as well. Then we need to do all of the trim across these remaining bits. So the leg plates, the groin plate, the feet, and hips and knees. Once that's done, we're then going to shade all of that. This one's in much better nick than the other one. Then we need to relayer it with lead belcher. And then once that is all done, we need to pick out some alternative metallics, and then we need to assemble it. And honestly, I don't know how many alternative metallics there are going to be. There might be a couple. We might just think, you know what, doesn't need it. It's fine. You've punished yourself enough for one day. But otherwise, torso's done, guns are done, head's done. So we really are just working on the legs now. Left the worst till last. Now if I paint like this, at this speed, it'll be done in like 2 hours. However, my attention will wander. Hey, Groovy Elk. I couldn't agree with you more. If all contrast paint was as easy as Black Legion, we'd be laughing. There's a bit of flash there, but I just don't care. It's terrible, I know. We're just going to leave it there. It's going to be a monument to the moment when Josh gave up. It's not so much endless trim. There's actually not a lot of trim, to be honest. It's also not very difficult trim. It's just trim nonetheless. Cool. So there's a job done. So I guess we start with toe trim. The ride to work was moist. I didn't do the build. Peter did. Glad to see you're not asleep in the chair. Oh God! Don't even joke about that. My body went now. No, what happened was I recognised my limits, and that I had neither the patience nor the ability to build this boy. So Peter offered, and I was just like, "Yeah, take it, do it." And he was like, "Yeah, I'm a cool dude. I'll do that for you." Sick, brother. We're getting this trim show on the road. Don't be expecting that call anytime soon. I'm not in any hurry to do another Titan after this one. Hi, Tiago. One toe. Thanks, Stu McDude. I'm sorry I'm not currently got this on the camera. Like I said, I've said this a couple of times. Doing these bits, like these legs, for example, these feet are in an awkward enough position that it's fine to film them just for a minute, but it's actually quite an uncomfortable filming experience trying to do the whole thing. Bear with me just for a minute. One foot down. One giant foot for man foot. Good morning, Conic. I'll probably leave them black. Thanks, Podger. I probably need to put that down. We've done one leg's worth of trim. They should be sufficiently covered enough that I don't need to do the back. That is the left leg. So we'll do this one now. Get out of here. Get out of my sandwich. Hey. What's your question, Stephen? Any tips on what substance to transfer decals on Space Marine servers? I can't expect would any liquids ruin the finish on the paint? No, it shouldn't. You should be absolutely fine to use whatever you want. It's not like they reactivate or anything. Yeah, I've used all sorts, and Microsoft works absolutely fine over them. If that's one thing you're worrying about. That motion there that's really just quite tough on the rest now. Done that again. Ugh. Yeah, flying mud is absolutely right. If you are in doubt, just slap down some varnish first, and then go at it. Go ham, I believe is what they say. Three more feet. 3 more feet? 3 more toes. I have no plan whatsoever, Robert. Maybe more work. Maybe no more work. I think my body is just going to want to just, you know, fall into a puddle and die. I can already really feel my eyes are starting to struggle to stay awake. Which is non-ideal, obviously, given as we're not quite there, not quite over the finish line. And Hungry Bert, thank you very much for the 5. I'm very impressed with the progress you've made on this, so inspired to work on my own Warhound now. Just need to finish this damned degree first. Yeah, get that done, then you can work on all the Warhounds you like. Good morning, Mark. You okay, buddy? You sleep alright? He asked, not really wishing to know the answer. Sounds like you need some of the official caffeine supply to Warhipster Tales. Ricky, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. God, if you guys are going to start smashing out gifteds and super chats, that'll keep you going. As will my rage. My rage shadow. No. Right. Let's just do this bit as well. Whilst we've got the mood off. Because at least it'll start to look more finished. Back to work today. Boo. So am I. Just in that very unique, special way. Where I do entirely self-inflicted damage to myself. Mentally and physically. Some say he was never the same after that 24-hour stream. There we go. It does start to look better and better, doesn't it? Oh god. It does start to look better and better, doesn't it, once the trim's on there. My eyes. The goggles. They do nothing. Oh. Okay, we just got the one more foot to put the trim on. This one here. Good morning, James. Right back at you, James. Thank you, Alice. Oh. Look at that. To pep me up. Part of me kind of just wants to recess shade the silver rather than shade it, relayer it, shade it, relayer it. I don't know. I've just got to make it through this half an hour of time to go to sleep. Tell you what I need. Whew. This one? Yeah. What would be a good secondary colour for a Warhound whose primary colour is a dark green blue like Crocs or Scales? It's like a blue violet, isn't it? mean, orange or red usually works opposite of blue. Very suddenly itchy armpit. That was deeply unpleasant. I love this song so much. This song, I want to use it in every single one of my review videos, and I did at the beginning when I was doing them. I had my cheesy, my very cheesy 80s intro with the stupid transitions between clips. Mark, honestly, this Vallejo Pro Modeler size 2, this one, has been the best brush I've ever used. I've done most of this Titan with it. It's been the brush I've defaulted to throughout most of this endeavour. And I think I'd be a bit lost without it, to be honest. Because if I'd tried to do this with a medium layer brush, I think I would have screamed. I would have given up. I've done the back foot. Excellent, so it's just 3 toes. Tell you what, after today, when we're all done here, when all is said and done, I'm going to have the sickest shower I've ever had in my life. Scorch the skin from my body. Cast off this 24 hours. So the one song I always think about is it's one from Hot Rod. It's not for a montage per se, but it is the "You're the voice trying to understand it. They'll make you feel love." Very tired, Dave. John Farnham, exactly. You're the voice trying to understand it. Oh, that really got out of hand. What the hell? Thank you very much, Hungry Bert, for the gifted membership. As you can see, it's going magnificently well. I now have to do accurate surf change. I should just do it as I've been doing it the entire time. That's what I should do. Uh, 19 hours in. 19 hours and 20 minutes in. I've got 4 hours and 40 minutes left to go. I do just have to sit and wait for the trim to dry. Tell you what though, I haven't used half as much paint as I thought I was going to. Thank you, Moro Diego. We were saying earlier that these guns are like the size of a rhino, basically. They are very big. I feel like I painted a tank column today. I just have to keep doing this to remind myself that it's just sick. Pew, pew, pew. Guns. Walk softly. He who stands with me shall be my brother. An open mind. Oh, go away. You're the voice trying to understand that. I thought I missed a bit. I haven't. Do I get the hairdryer and help it along its way? Whew. Dry. When do we think it's sensible to glue these armor plates on? I know what I should do. Whilst we're waiting for it all to dry, I should take a picture for Instagram so everyone can see what a clever special boy I am. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? All together. Done. "24 hours this has taken. Was it worth it? Only time will tell." I do just want to stick it together now, that's the thing. I want to stick it together and just be like, "Look at my Titan! I got a Titan!" Do you have a Titan? Yes, lots of us do. Oh. Damn! I'm not as special as I thought I was. Thank you, Mr. Leadshot. This is what I mean, is I want to just want to glue it together. But I can't. I have to do this stupid thing that I started doing earlier in the evening. If I don't do it now, I'm going to be annoyed at myself for not doing it. Should have just left it before. Oh, it's silver now, that's all good. Doesn't need to be shaded and relayered. I do want to actually put some bone over the top of that though. Like that. One down. Don't you dare, Moro. I finished it! Mine now. Damn it! Oh. I can only assume that because I haven't had a visit from Liam to slap me, that he doesn't think it's very good. So that's some comfort. To answer your question, Yamail, I've got to do this shading on all this trim I've literally just painted. So I've got to shade all of this trim, and then once that's all shaded, wait for it paint to dry again. Then I've got to relayer all of this paint, all of this trim, with some silver. Same silver as before. Why? I don't know. Well, I do know why, because it looks dope. But I've got to get that done. And then it's just a simple case of basically adding a little bit more silver here and there for some other bits. And then adding some other contrast paints to try and make it prettier. Then we have to fully assemble it. What time is it? 10:30. Oh. 19 hours and 33 minutes. I think we can get this done sub 23. If I concentrate. My concentration levels are low. Nope. Yeah, I'm a big fan of caffeinated soft drinks, but Red Bull, Monster, anything like that, I just don't like it. I drank it a bit when I was younger, but I just don't like it at all. Something about the way it tastes. It just tastes like it's destroying my enemies. Okay. I need a wee. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me a second. And we're back. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And I don't mean rap as in a new case. Oh, lordy. Is everybody who's not working having a lovely morning so far? And is everybody who is working having an okay morning thus far? Good. I'm glad I could improve your mornings. Maybe I should stream in the morning more often. Maybe I should stream all night more often. No. Stop him before he has bad ideas. Maybe I should never sleep. Why, if you can paint a Warhound Titan in 24 hours, what can stop him from painting, I don't know, the Tomb Kings of Khemri army set in 24 hours? And the Bretonians at the same time. I think having one model to focus on is the key here. Because when there's many models to focus on at once, it's like, oh, I've got to do the same thing again. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'm painting the same amount of silver here as I would have to paint on an entire unit of men. But once you've done 5 sets of bolt guns, I don't know what, well, 4 sets of bolt guns, the 5th one just feels really tedious. It's like because you've already done it 4 times, right? When you're painting batches of 5. So that is really interesting to me, is that like, yes, I've done a lot of tedious trim work and a lot of metallic painting, which I don't necessarily love. But so like, it's like, how is it you can paint a Warhound Titan in 24 hours, but you can't paint 11 Fusiliers? Because the Fusiliers are hard. They're tiny for starters. And they get tedious after a few hours. The same old thing. Right now, this feels like the hardest thing I've ever done. It's just categorically not. I'm sitting really tense for some reason. Interesting. What if my bad ideas involve shopping? What if I'm like, ooh, buy one get one free on moccasins? I don't wear moccasins. But you know what I mean. What's interesting right now is it feels like that's just taken me 16 years. That's quite the haul for £60 more Diogo. Right, quick break before I do those plates. Adam's sending me memes. Joe's sending me memes. I can't look at the memes. I'm live on the internet. Oh god. Coming at 10 to 11. Yeah, that is in my headphones. Ooh. That looks like a bold spot developing, doesn't it? I am not into that. Let's just comb that over, shall we? Oh, there we go, much better. I do need to cut my hair. I think it's been like a year since I last did it. So it's nice to know how long my hair grows in a year. Questionable life choices incoming. Any news on Warhammer community at the moment? No. Came your bestial miniature of the month. A Felgor warrior. That's cool. Man, that free Vindictor is so cool. The Stormcast one. I think it's been about a year since I last cut my hair, and I shaved it down with a grade 4. Before that, it had been growing for like 2 years. I was like, I'm going to stay on top of it this time, and I did not. I know when I need to cut it because people start mocking me in the videos for it. They're like, "You look fine. Lose the fuzz, bro." I'm like, oh. It's like being back at school again when I was a young warthog. And I had long hair as a teenager. So that of course meant everyone was like, Grebo! Yeah, mine just kind of grows thicker. Mine has never grown the way I want it to. I always wanted my hair to be basically like Aragorn's hair. Just wanted it to be long, dark, and reasonably straight. That's how I picture it in my head. And it never grows that way. And if I straighten it, which I have done in the past, not like as part of a routine, just to see what it was like, it just loses all of its body. So it just becomes this lifeless, like, mop on my head. Well, AJ's winning. Stage down. Now we sit and we wait. No, I got my brush. Oh, get up here. Oh. Okay. I need to relayer that trim. Pick out alternate metallics. Shade it with contrast paint. And then we just have to dry brush the structure using some iron breaker, and then we have to assemble the fibre when it's done. No, I have to dry brush this when the fibre is done. No, you never had another person like me. No, you gotta do. works. Just do your job. Dry for me. Dry for your hipster. Do it. Do it now! How long we got? 3 hours and 57 minutes. Technically 3 hours and 27. If we want to be able to keep both the videos. This is the 80s pop playlist on Epidemic Sound. Focus on me, camera. What's wrong with you? I suppose you have been on for a long time. Do you want to change the playlist? Oh, I see, AJ. Well, too late, I've changed it now. We're now in Funkland. Right, come on, Hill. Just get on with it. on. I feel like I need to... do the ice bucket challenge or something. My back is a little sore. The thing that's struggling more is my eyes. I'm not sleep painting. If it was possible. Peter, that is very kind of you to gift those 5 memberships. If sleep painting is possible, I would make an absolute killing. And to update this. You know what that means? It means we're 69 away. From 577. Mark Reed, thank you very much for upgrading your membership. And Chewy, thank you very much for the 5. We're right with you, Red 3. You're doing great, Josh. Thank you. Porkins, pull up! Poor old Porkins. So now we just need to conquer I am struggling, Captain Manrings, but we're getting there. We are on the home stretch now. I don't know why it's just popped into my head, but how well does everybody know Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Because I've got Operation Bean stuck in my head. We'll conduct Operation Beans without him. Operation Beans? In a weird way, I am having fun, yes. I just want to know who at Lucasfilm approved Porkins as a name. Porkins pull up! Hmm. Oh, I need the toes. Ugh, I thought I had done the toes. Did I do the back foot? Is that what I did? Nope, didn't even do that. Ugh. We are in the final 4 hour stretch. Indeed we are, reading. Do I have any advice for people to paint big things? Yeah, where possible, take the opponent in the fight. What did I just say? I have no idea what I just said. Where possible, plan your miniature. I think I briefly fell asleep for a second there. Oh god. Yeah. So plan your miniature out based on like the most identifiable easy sections. So like if you're painting like a tank or whatever, it's identifying the order of operations rather than necessarily the like painting all the red at once, all the metallics. You want to break it down into much more kind of identifiable sections. And Chewy, thank you very much for the... I'm just going to try and find out what it is I actually just said then. I have no idea what I just said. Where possible, take the opponent in the fight. What did I just say? Yeah, take the opponent in the fight. I have no idea what that means. I think I very briefly micro-slept then for a second. I'm very, very tired. That's very funny. Take the opponent in the fight is what I said. I want to say plan your model out instead of saying take your opponent in the fight. Where possible, plan your model out. So, I mean, I've done a pretty poor job of planning this one out. We started with the head and then made our way down. Usually I start with the feet and make my way up. But all the trim is now done. That's exciting. I honestly don't know what needs to be a different colour here. Ooh. I'm quite a fan of it being just like block silver, but it doesn't look... You know what, I'm just going to very simply... I think you're probably right, Chewie. I'm just going to pick out these little Aquillas. I literally don't need to do this because it's going to be covered up. What am I doing? Ugh, I'm getting there, Hungry Bert. I'm very close now. I'm also, you know, losing consciousness very, very briefly, and then offering weird advice. You know what we'll do? I will do these little sort of panels here on the pistons. Just for the sake of that will probably annoy someone. Grunter fur. That's probably enough. Okay, we just literally need to do our final dry brush and then our build. Now we've got 2 dry brushes to do. One is Tyrant Skull. With bigger models and even smaller ones, I always get very excited about finishing building them and seeing what they look like. So now I resort to a lot of blue tack / white tack. I can semi-finish a model and have it on display unpainted and then take it apart and paint the components. And how to treat areas as I go and then just glue the part down at the end. Yeah, see, I don't like sub-assemblies because I find them annoying to paint that way. Like, there's parts of this where I'm just like, oh, I wish I'd fully assembled that. As that's not denying that I think it's going to look much better for having done it. That is for damn sure. So there's one thing I noticed. That's Evil Sun Scarlet. Did I use Evil Sun Scarlet for them? No, I swear I used Met Piston Red. I'm pretty certain I was cognizant of that. I just overspilled a little bit with this on the red. So I'm just going to correct that very quickly with the Mephiston Red. Did I do it on both sides? No, just the one. Excellent. Okay. Right, we're not playing around now. We are going to use the big boy. And we're this close to the end. To the end of all things. I'm glad you're here with me. 90 people. With 158 likes. Greetings, Mr. Warhipster. I would like to say thanks to your tutorials. My Leviathan Tyranids are looking pretty great. Awesome, the big boy. I'm glad. What is that light coming from? Oh, the landing. Okay. You have to go and get the fancy super glue. Actually, before I do this, I'm going to do, I keep forgetting that I'm doing it, so I'm going to do it first. Tyrant Skull. How was the viewership during the night? We never dipped below 48 or something like that, which I was surprised at. I thought that was really good. I was very pleased with that. Right, Tyrant Skull. "24-hour stream every week/month." Do you know what? If we had smashed out like 200-300 gifted or whatever, I would consider that. But it's just way too much of an upheaval to do it meaningfully every month. The goblins come out at night. Tyrant Skull is on there. Okay. Bruh. No, Reza. I've changed my mind. I no longer have importance. I'm joking. Of course. Morning, Tom. I'm okay, Tom. I'm very, very tired. Hey, guess what? We're done. Oh yeah, absolutely, Captain Manage. It's one of those things. Is do you and yeah, Reton, you're absolutely right. Timing these things is very, very difficult. You know, do you do it on New Year's Eve? Because the other thing is as well is like, do you do it on New Year's Eve? Well, who really wants to watch somebody paint a Titan on New Year's Eve? Not really many people. A lot of people are celebrating New Year's Eve. Do you do it at the beginning of the month or at the end of the month? Do you do it at a weekend? Do you do it midweek? What time do you do it? What cycle of time do you do it on? Because it's 24 hours. So it's a toughie. Yeah, I think we're pretty much finished. I think all as I need to do now is build the darn thing and then just check it over for anything that's missing. So I should probably start with the big bit, the legs, right? Which means I need to get the fancy super glue from downstairs. No, there's no bits I want to redo or finesse. I just need to finish building it now. So let me be right back because I gotta go and grab the super glue from downstairs. Back in a sec. Yo. That is correct, Chris. Okay. So, we might spot some things that we need to do. So we'll find out. Because there might be there might be a few more bits. Why isn't this glue coming out? It's brand new. Am I just being an idiot? There we go. Goes on there. Second. Nothing could possibly go wrong, Stuart Bailey. Whatever do you mean? Now, what's the best way to assemble the body? Is it to sit and hold it for 45 minutes, or is it to lay it out on the desk? Because what I could do, put you out of the way just for the moment. Basically do what I was doing throughout the stream. Where we go, gun, head. And we just pop that in there, like that, and like that. And then just do that. Yeah, but Peter has. Is this the best way to do it, do you think? Or should I just glue them on one at a time whilst having it? So I'm not gonna glue the body onto the legs. I don't need to do that. So then I just put the body on like that, and then just glue them on one bit at a time. Yeah, it should do. Yeah, Peter said I need to cut it. You just... They were Vallejo.
very forward heavy.
Maybe I need to. For what I used them for, they were pretty good. I knew that was about to happen. I broke the bond. Now this has to go on. Go for it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to check it over if there's any corrections I need to make. I can already see a couple. God, that's way too. Ugh. Where are you talking about, Peter? On the front of the hip side of the joint. I mean here? Or here? My hand's in the way. Captain Mannering's gifting 5 of the finest Warhipster memberships. Thank you very much, buddy. Putting us on the 513. No, not 53. 513. Are you gluing the body on? I didn't really want to glue the body on, but... I might have to, just to keep it steady. Yamail Angmar has also gifted 5 of the finest Warhipster memberships. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, David. Almost just needs like a little weight. There is a lot of... That is a lot of an angle. There's like... And I'm just going to pop this off just for a second. There for a minute. Because I've noticed something. A very large bit that I've missed. There. Do with actually doing one more little bit on the trim. On the top of the hip joint, add a small shim to the front edge that will lift the front of the body when it's located. Might be best to talk you through it when not asleep. I don't know what you mean by that. Add a small shim. Like here. Or do you mean under here? And also, what's a shim? Oh. Small bit of plastic or something to raise the leading edge. Let's see. Have I got anything to hand? Isn't that where it... Oh. You literally take something like... Take something like this, for example. So put in something like that. Like this cake. That feels so much worse. Maybe it's a little thick. Does it not need to be around the inside? To make it like a really snug fit. like if there's a bit of card. What I'm talking about is like, for example, this bit of super gel. If I was to just take that, make it a little bit shorter, pop that in around the inside, and then kind of mash the two together. Like that. Boom. Did it. Oh, Jesus. Now for Warhipster Parade ready. Guys, when you say things like that, it means you think it looked crap. Dave, thank you very much for the 5. Congratulations, buddy. You smashed this, you absolute legend. I'm really pleased. You missed a bit. Where did I miss a bit? Tell me exactly where. Edge highlighter bloody Titan. I mean, if it wasn't 12:30 and we've been going for 21 hours and 29 minutes, I would consider it. But those things are both true. Take you for a little mobile spin tour. It will only take 5 minutes to edge highlight. Yeah, alright, pull the other one. Do you have Magnus? No. He's Adam's Aunt Magnus. Guys, in the eye level shot, I'm down here. Oh no! Reform the line! Reform the line! I don't have any transfers to do on it, so not at this time. Does anyone want to buy it? So does this mean, from now on, what I can do is I can go face cam, right? And move this out of the way, like that. And this is normally around about here. We can zoom out a little bit. Do that. The Titan can just forever. Listen, guys. If you want to see me do a Reaver or a Warlord Titan to go alongside this bad boy, then you're going to have to get all of your friends to subscribe to the channel and become members. Because they ain't cheap. Bonkers, man. What a size comparison with Archaon. Archaon's out in the shed though. John H. Warlord fan, thank you very much for the 5. We could start the Reaver fund. We've got to build up to a Warlord. Can't go Warhound Warlord. Or maybe we can. How much is a Warlord these days? Warlord Titan. 1 £1,185 for the body. We've got to hide the body. Come on, Gromit. Then 1185 for the body, 80 for the head, 145 for the Titan laser blasters, 110 for a Bellicosa volcano cannon, and 110, 125 for the power claw or the plasma annihilator or the macro gatling blaster. Essentially, we're looking at a couple of £1,000. Come on then, Reaver fund. David. What is a Reaver? Just close the page. Why am I like this? Reaver Titan. It's more like it, £630 for the body. The body is round, its little legs, not meant for distance. And then we have the Apocalypse missile launcher on the back. So what's that? 630 plus 80. That's 710. Plus maybe a Titan Power Fist. 108 plus many, not quite £1,000. £2 for you to go to bed. We did it, guys. We did it. I painted this in 24 hours. Ow! Do you want to come see it? We can play a fun game where we make Alice hold it.
Don't move it. God no. Just keep it where it is. It's fine. Chop you down.
Okay.
Oh. Right now.
It's not bad, is it? 24 hours.
6 out of 10.
Wow. Wow. As bad as everyone else going, you're going to highlight it?
Yeah, come on. Come on then.
You're going to freehand some designs on it?
It looks amazing.
You're going to actually finish it? It is finished!
It is finished. Beyond schedule.
Yeah, ahead of schedule. We did it in 22... Well, hang on. Did it in 21 hours and 39 minutes. It is done, Graham. I'm now just trying to fix the camera after knobbing about with it. That'll do.
Oh, I'm on screen.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Back on that. That's what everyone wants to see anyway.
It is done. There it is. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. I'm really pleased with it. I'm actually quite pleased with this plasma. It's not like... It's not the best plasma in the world, but I did some different things and I think it's got this kind of really nice kind of glowing white hot innards with a nice kind of brighter spot in the middle and then darkness around the top. I'm quite a fan of it. It's like it's crackling a little bit, which is nice. Where's the base? We have no base. It's not based. It's not red pilled or based.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, be red pilled, Alice.
I don't understand it in this context, but okay.
Alice, force him to go to bed, please. No, because if I go to bed, I'll wake up at 2 in the morning and I'll be like, time to start the day.
Give us a nap.
No.
Crawl back, what, 2 hours before 24 hours sleep. I'll wake you up.
No, because I think if I go to bed, I'm done. You know. Like, that's me just like... No, last time I made it till... I almost went past the 3rd wind. Do you remember?
No.
I stayed up. I was like fading on the sofa, and you were like, "Come on, go to bed." And I was like, "Okay." I'll go to bed. I got into bed. I was looking at my phone, and I was like, "I don't think I'm tired."
Maybe just go lie on the sofa.
You're gonna have a go at building the Reaver. Well, Peter. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you all in the next one. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty momentous day. I'll take a picture of it. I'll do it on the spinny dial over it.
Spinny dial.
I mean, yeah, I could do a base, but I'm not doing one now. I have no materials, nothing to put a base in it. Other than to literally just like take a coping saw to the desk and carve out a square of wood from that. Which would be funny, but would ruin the rest of the year, because I'd have to buy a new desk. And I've already had a problem this year getting a desk to work. I tried to move everything and it didn't work. But yeah. Warhound Titan.
All done.
Now we just got to raffle it off.
Oh, okay.
Raffle it off at £2 a ticket, sell 10 tickets. Oh my god. But I don't want to say goodbye to the nice people. I want to live stream till 12 o'clock tonight. Yeah, man. Thanks, dear Lynn. What time is it? 1:45. Yeah. Hashit Combat Patrol. What's that? What's Combat Patrol? God. That's a lot of models. No. I don't want any more Tyranids. I don't want another Psychophage. I don't want another set of Leviathan. That would be... Maybe. Sorry, Dale. Jack Bauer never did this in 24 hours. No, but Jack Bauer would take down a Warhound Titan. That's what's more important. Ugh. I'm unreasonably proud of myself. Guys, thank you very much for your support tonight, this morning, last night. Hang on. How do I make it smaller? I can't remember how I did this. One. Well done. Right. One Titan each month. I would be bankrupt. I'll see if there's a way for me to make a spare grand and then I'll buy the Reaver. Anyway. We'll go and get the turntable treatment in just a minute once I hang up here. I'm not going to go and film that whilst I'm off. Whilst I'm on camera. I'll go and do it on the turntable and then I'll post it on Instagram. And on YouTube I'll post a picture. Anyway. It's tough to say goodbye in a 24-hour stream, but it's time to say goodbye. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for all the memberships. It's been a cracking one. I love you. I'm going to go. Loophole. I'm going to go and play God of War until I fall asleep. which will probably be in about 20 minutes. So, thank you for watching. Can you paint a Warhound Titan in 24 hours with a brush? Yes, you can. Brush and contrast paints. Yes, you can. Bye! I'll see you tomorrow for another live stream.